Okay, let's continue on with more Persona 4 Golden, where we are going to basically finish off Naoto's palace, and then fast forward a lot, and sleep a lot, and wait until we get to January, so see how everything goes with that, but this will also be our last party member as well, so that's also important. One weird thing today, I guess the game today. Actually, you know what? Before I begin, I should make sure that this is gone. One thing I'm noticing here is I don't think the enemies run away like they do in 3. In 3s they run away after. In 3 they run away after like getting to a certain level, or. And then none of them have the weaknesses similar to what happened with 3, where you could like nothing have certain stats.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
I think I just for the most part. Mega Adult. We'll try and grab sweet bonus just so we can have a chance of getting extra stuff. Yeah, I don't know if we'll finish the game today. There's a chance we might, but if we can get to there, because as I was saying before, like we've only got 2 more areas like this to go, and we're running through them, and they don't take a whole lot of time. But I've still got to then revisit this and the Heaven Palace as well, an area as well before we do that for the extra thing. So it might be a chance that we can finish the game today, but at the same time I actually don't know. Figure it out, because I've still got to do Nanako and Adachi's whole way through, and then I've got to revisit this one, revisit Heaven 1, and revisit Heaven 1 a second time, and revisit Adachi's Palace. And then after that I have to, and I've still got to prepare myself for the actual fight. With armors and stuff. Which I will need, because I think that'll be unreal. There's a chance I might be able to do it today, or at least attempt it. Have a look and see if we can do it.
Woohoo, Sensei!
Have I gotten a little stronger?
No. One of them here on. That is better than. There is a chance, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Like, if it's, keep in mind, like, it took me, when I first played it,
I climbed the stairway to maturity!
when I first played, 5, it took me a while to get through the, I can't do this. It took me a while to get through the actual fights. Handing Fist. I'm thinking about this in terms of. So we're gonna have. I might be getting rid of Diarahan here. Or Amrita. But the reason I want to keep Amrita is just in case we get inflicted with statuses, and we can get rid of them fast, because I don't have a lot of the bonuses that allow you to do stuff like that, so. I might get rid of Diarahan, because Diarahan will heal everybody. But as I was saying, like the
Level up time.
Persona 3 Reload, it took me a number of attempts. Persona 3 portable, I did Margaret first try, and Persona 3 portable, I did Elizabeth first try. But we did have a strategy behind that, so that actually kind of helped it along, I guess. Is the best way to look at that. Here, we're not going in with a strategy, we're kind of just going in with what skills I have and what I'm preparing for when we get to the end. So most of these is going to be level 99. Level 99, it's close to level 90, level 91 plus, basically, because I need to fuse for a persona. Also aiming for, also we're aiming for, what is it? We're aiming for a number of other things too. Just level 91 is the, I think what I'll do is I'll just make whatever persona I want to use. Any skill cards, we can just use those as well. I think there's still the gimmick. There's still the gimmick where... still the gimmick with the fights. So where you have to finish the fight in so long. Outside of that though, I don't know what else. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm trying to say here. I think we're going to be at least level 91. I'll fuse for the best personas that I have. I'll try and make the best team that we have as well, because I think it is possible to do this underpowered. It might be a little bit tougher. There is still the gimmick if we don't finish the fight within so many turns, we die, but in saying that, we also still have chances of winning without it. There have been people that I saw someone's build. They did it with 70-ish levels on the hardest difficulty. So I'm fairly certain we can do it on the hardest difficulty, on the easiest difficulty. We can easily do it on the. We can easily get it done on the easiest difficulty with
there are
more powerful.
Don't get cocky.
Personas as well. I guess what I was trying to say. That might be a good way to.
On a roll, senpai. 2 defeated.
Persona!
So, we beat at level 91. I wouldn't have this meant. The equipment would be whatever I can buy in Daijara, because I believe all the equipment's unlocked from that point. Teddy will be fully ranked up, so at least he'll be protected. Naoto has no weaknesses, I will have no weaknesses, and Kanji will have. Kanji will pretty much be the only one, I guess, that's. The worst of. We'll just have to see. But I think I can even play. Damage-wise, I don't think I have to worry too much about it because I'm also. If we can use the revival constantly, then that should be fine. I think we'll be absolutely fine. I just don't know if I'll finish it today though, because I've still got to do 2 more full run-throughs of this. I'm going to run through Heaven a second time. And even though I'm fast-forwarding through these do take up a lot of time. It's faster than just watching them and stuff, but it's still a lot of time goes by just by doing this. So there is a chance that I could probably complete this. And if we get lost on first try, then that's another reason. We'll just have to see how it goes.
I am. Persona! Ha! I am thou.
These bosses don't have any. It's gonna be me healing. Just doing physical attacks. I'm gonna probably beat it as fast as we did last time. We'll just have...
Go forth!
Here goes Persona! No, that. Persona!
You okay there, Kanji?
Bear
Don't strain
soda!
yourself.
Hell yeah!
I am thou.
Here goes Crush It Time! Why must you...
Yukiko-senpai needs help. Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai?
Hell yeah!
Yukiko-senpai's acting weird. I am thou. What was I...
Here goes Persona!
Yukiko-senpai, no! Someone heal her!
Persona! What's up?
Go forth!
Here goes Persona!
Yukiko-senpai needs help.
Persona! Ha!
Kanji, your agility has been lowered.
Hell yeah!
I can still do this. Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
Here goes Persona!
See, I was thinking at some point in time, like, I was thinking that by re-watching a lot of these things, that I would have picked up on more clues. That Adachi was the villain, but I can't really say that I have. Like, it feels like that I haven't feels like a, sheep smack. I thought I would be picking up on more clues that would suggest that. Like, I thought maybe something would come back when he was drunk, you know, similar to like when they were saying stuff that was, what's the best way to put it? Like saying things the way that they were in the Gakuken area. I was thinking that there was going to be some sort of slip up there, but like they kind of just didn't really let you know until you actually started putting all the other things together. So I guess that makes sense. Yeah. So pretty much now we have nothing to do until after we get to, once we get to November 11th, we are going to rescue Nanako. So we do have to go back to the lab. So we've got a long time before we actually have to do anything else. Almost 2 months. So a lot of this is just going to be me resting and then going back to, going back home. Well, going home, saving, resting, and then going to school, going back and repeat. And then if there's a story segment or like something else that's in the way, then we do that as well. But that's pretty much all we have to do. Thank you for the like, Cupid. Also, happy birthday for a couple of days ago. I mentioned it in the Discord, but I never actually like formally like said it. So hope you had a happy birthday and enjoy your future runs of Final Fantasy stuff that you will have to do. I saw you were going to do an Excalibur 2 run. Hope that goes well for you. Should be able to finish the game today potentially, but I'll try. I'll try to at least. Just depends on how annoying the secret boss decides to be today. I think your break from streaming was also productive as well. So I could see you back streaming again. Welcome in, Sir. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing pretty well. I might be able to finish the game today if I'm fast, but for the most part, I'm just saving the game, going to sleep, fast forwarding through all the other stuff, and then going into occasionally like something else. Work was rough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you can relax and chill for a little bit. The important thing is that work is over, so you don't have to worry about it anymore today. You can just, yeah. It's the best way to look at it. Just, look forward to the new day, or the rest of the night, I should say as well.
Since I'm the king of...
What have you got planned for, if you're gonna be streaming today? What are you planning to play today? Because, sometimes you do a lot of variety stuff, I've noticed. Although you've been playing, Call of Duty a lot, so you do seem like, you're enjoying that. I haven't checked my numbers for today, but that's also just because I check them whenever I have to start downloading my VOD. That's pretty much when I check it. So this is when Nata joins the group, and then we get more information about what's happening. We're getting very close to having to make the decision. Well, December is when we have to make the decision of who the villain is, the murderer, I should say, but there's going to be a lot of cutscenes like this where you just much faster to just skip them. So I've already nothing actually changes. We're going to decrease defense. I think I'm going to need the defense buff more than we're going to need to decrease defense, but at the same time, I think we go to Amrita maybe, because I'm trying to make this as This will increase our defense for 3 turns, which is obviously important. This will decrease her defense for 3 turns, which is also equally important. And I think like the chances of us getting an ailment are probably not as high, but then also it depends on which ailment it is as well, so I guess we'll have to find out. Guess we'll go with... Because I definitely need to keep this, because we're going to be slightly under-leveled. Defenses is going to be important, and decreasing her defense will mean that we do more damage to her, so... I think I'm going to risk it with the ailments and just get rid of that. I do have ailment boost as well. Hey! Like, as long as it is on us, it should be okay. Party members are... I do have revive. I can revive party members as well, so... I think the main issue is going to be, do I have enough SP recovery items? If any at all, but... I guess it should be fine, because if I focus on physical attacks, it's not going to matter. It just means we won't have as many power charges, maybe, but... if it's anything like the previous fight, she's going to take a... She heals herself halfway, and then you have to do the other part the next... you have to, like, redo it again, but... if she's taking damage the way that she was in the other games, I don't think I'm... too worried. Especially since I have a bunch of other options available, and... Alright, I think this is when they organise the concert, from what I remember. Which we will see potentially something else with this. Have to see what happens. Because apparently Namatame was actually in the crowd. I guess I should like point that out and see if I can spot that when we're in the game. So we're gonna get a concert, and then there's like another thing where it's like we have the culture festival, the what's his name contest. There's gonna be a number of days that just fly by in this where we're not doing anything. We'll be in November before you know it, because we've essentially got to wait now. I think I should have Naoto in my party, so I should probably check what I can equip. We'll see what else we can do from there. I think once we get to November, it's just 2 more TV World sections. Then, like, early December, we have to do... early December, we need to... what is it? Early December, we have to make the decision of who the murderer is. Now the permanent party that I'll go forward from here with is Naoto, Kanji, Teddy. Teddy will have full rank 10 because of his stats being story related. Naoto has no weaknesses, and Kanji's probably going to be the only problem, but he's physical based, so I have a lot of options with what I need to do for him. My intention is to try and just power through the fight. It's better to do that than it is to probably do magic because of the constant changing of weaknesses. So we'll stick to doing physical attacks the whole way. And obviously just buffing, debuffing, and healing. I think that's the best way to go. If the game allows me to revive myself after each death, then we should easily be able to win. If it doesn't, then I might need a little bit more. Okay, there's Namatame there, the guy in the green, the guy in the green, I was gonna say tracksuit, but green uniform, I should say. So, no one noticed it in the crowd, but we pick up on it like way later. So I do feel like I can, considering it's taken me about 15-20 minutes to get through each area, and then we have to just run through and do stuff, I feel like I can definitely, my main issue is going to be building up my SP, having items for SP recovery if needed, but, as long as I'm not, like, spamming it out, and as it is, they're going to be high level anyway, and we can start the, as long as we're at level 99, we don't need to, like, worry about grind, like, I'm not gonna bother about fighting enemies, because we don't get any benefit from that. Alright, now we get exams, where we just pick the top option and hope for the best. We don't get the rewards anyway, so it doesn't matter. We don't grab the rewards in the first place because we don't really need them. I've built up a lot of like healing items as well, so if I absolutely necessarily... No, that was not supposed to be... I was not supposed to pick that. I wasn't supposed to pick to spend time with Ghost Screen. But yeah, it's like, I have a lot of items. My strategy for Margaret is going to be use the highest level personas as possible, preferably one without a weakness. I don't think the rule applies to Margaret where I cannot equip stuff that revives me. So, so I can probably keep myself alive because of that. Also, I can use the Izanami-No-Okami for that. Give everyone, have everyone be as high level as possible, and then equipment-wise, just buy whatever is available at Daidara before going in, and just wing it from there, I think. Because the Margaret fight I did prepare for in 3, but it wasn't, even without the preparations we had, it was still manageable. Especially now that we have 2 characters, myself and Nata, we're going to have no weaknesses. So we can't be targeted there. Teddy's going to be fully ranked, so, or at least mostly ranked up, I think. So his persona should be upgraded and also have the, see, we're already on the 20th of the 10. Our persona should get upgraded. His persona should be upgraded to the max. The only worry I have is kanji, I guess. But I think that's still okay. And even then, kanji's going to be fully focusing on damage and probably like buffing as well. So it's still going to be, even if we miss out on some attacks, it should still be fine. We'll just have to see. See, I just guessed the top option. I just guessed the top option there, and we still got the highest score. So, it just goes to show that you can just get by some of the, so a lot of this stuff is just them waiting for the... Well, you have to wait for the Nanako thing to happen, but this is where the stuff with the concert happens. The drag show, the swimsuit contest, the cultural day thing. So there's like 3 days in a row where we can't do anything. I don't even know who we can spend time with at this point because I haven't maxed out all the social links, so... we'll see how it goes. If it's someone different, then you can at least pick them. I'll see who's available. I think it might be determined on how far you've progressed, but we'll see what happens. I don't know what the plan is for the actual cultural day yet to just vote on it, but I think either way nobody turns up. I can recall. I assumed that it was like a majority vote for one thing, so I just it doesn't really matter. If it's something different, I might just check it out. It was we originally meant for a dating area, which was a little bit weird anyway, but I don't even know if we're going through with that or not. Trying to see if the dialogue mentions about the... Like, obviously this is the argument that they have about the cross-dressing stuff, which, I mean, it doesn't matter anyway, because we do... I think it was a fun concept to do, but at the same time, I also understand... Like, I also don't think that, like... I cannot imagine a school an actual school having a swimsuit contest as like a prize. I cannot imagine that actually happening. Like, this seems like one of those only in Japan or only in video game moments where I just don't think that would be... I don't think that would be possible. Like, it could happen, but, like, I just don't think anyone, like, yeah, this looks like it's exactly the same as the... Yeah, okay, so no matter what you choose, it's always going to be the group date cafe. Yeah, so it's the same thing each time. That's a little disappointing that it doesn't change based on what you vote for. So it's always going to be the cafe, always going to be the group date cafe. So I think by the end of all these events, we'll be into November. And this will be where you spend time with all your, this will be where you spend all the time with your confidant. I should have actually kept that one, I didn't realize. So that portion there is, every,
Welcome back.
I should have, unpaused it at that point because it is voiced. That section there is all of the, confidants that you have, or social links that you've leveled up will all be there. So in my case, it would have been Ayane and Co, but you can also have several other people appear in that as well, so I can be there, and a few other things, so... I completely forgot that Ayane was there, otherwise I would have played that one. Too late. So now we get the drag contest. Obviously, Kanji's dressed like, I think, Marilyn Monroe. I'm not sure who we're supposed to be dressed as, but I feel like it's from an anime. And then obviously, Teddy is dressed as Alice from Alice's Wonderland. It looks like Alice from Wonderland, I should say. But Kanji definitely looks like it's supposed to be Marilyn Monroe. I'm not sure who we're playing, but I feel like I've seen it in something. And then, of course, the swimsuit contest happens and everything else, so... I don't think it's possible at all to see Naoto in the swimsuit in the game. Maybe there's a costume for it, but I don't recall. I guess you could technically start Naoto's thing, but you wouldn't get it at rank 10 fast enough, I don't think. Okay, so Naoto's not going to appear again. I think Naoto actually wins the competition, which is so weird. So this is where we have the... This I think is one... is this the first of the 3 hot spring areas? There's 3 of them. One with Naoto, one with Marie, and then one near the end of the game. I think there's at least 3 hot springs. Yeah, there's definitely at least 3, because one of the Marie's there. Murakami will replace Recon. Marie's definitely in one of them. There's one with Naoto. and then I'm trying to remember what the other one is for. I think the other one's just an in general thing near the end. This is the Naoto one. The Marie one only happens if you get her to the end though. Yeah, I forgot about this as well. This is where we get the Halloween events. That's why I said, like, from like the 28th till the end of to the start of like November. It's basically just a lot of cutscenes, for stuff that we've already seen. That also explains why the it takes so long to get to Nanako's palace, because there's just so much other stuff you gotta wait on. I think I said the 22nd is when we go look at the Nanako. Like, execute Nanako this day, and then, because Nanako's one doesn't require us to do any investigation, you just go there. And then we have to do the Naoto, extra, and we also get, Naoto's weapon too. So, that's another thing as well. Naoto very rarely gets any weapons at all. From what I can tell. Like, we barely get anything.
Senpai!
Like, I think even when you start the initial shop, she only has, like, one weapon that you can purchase, and then you have to get, like, a subsequent one each time you, you go forward. I think that's how it works. I don't know why I was going to the practice building. We have no need to do that. I'm not too worried about SP. I do have things I do have like regenerate that I do have as well, and if I am using physical attacks, it's going to use up HP instead of SP, so that's not as a big of a deal. The one thing that's going to make this harder is that if you do reach level 99, the characters don't get 999 SP and HP like they did in 3, so that's one thing that might be a little difficult. That might be one thing that's difficult, actually. Now that I think about it. So we'll have less HP and SP to work with, but it's the same time. It's like, I think we should still be okay, I think. So we get the letter from, I think the letter is from, and see, at this point it makes a lot of sense. All this stuff here makes a lot more sense because of Adachi being around. So this would have been the point where for sure he knew that it was us, because we're mentioning this story and we told everyone about it, so... and then I think this is around the point where Nanako gets things and we have to do the other stuff as well. So a lot of stuff in November and early December is just going to be fast forwarded because it's a lot of stuff that it's a lot of cutscenes. So we made pretty good progress in an hour. So I guess we're gonna find out what happens if we don't visit Nanako. I'm not visiting Nanako just gave you all, like, gave all your social links, like, +3, but I don't think it even mattered, because at that point I had every social link at that point in time, so I didn't think it was a big deal. Have to, like, worry about it. I'm not sure what's going to happen to the story if we just ignore it. They said that they went to 20 seconds, so I'll just do it when they do it. Doesn't really matter when we do it. We'll just do it when they say, just in case there is some reason. I know that we have to be careful when it comes to the Adachi stuff, because if you do it too early, then I think it actually, if you do it early, it actually fast forwards time by a lot of time. So doing it actually sooner would mean I have less to skip, less days to skip, and nothing new is gonna come up, I don't think. Like, we'll still get the Christmas date, we'll still get a few other things, which we'll just spend with Ayane, just because it's one we haven't seen. Yeah, so I think that was what it was there. So the good thing here is that Dojima being in the hospital and Nanako also being in the hospital means that no one's interrupting us when we go back home, so we can just immediately head back and just do what we have to do instead of being interrupted with their conversation bits as well. So during this point in time, you can visit Nanako in the hospital. It gives everybody a +3 in their boost, but at the same time, you need to do it for a trophy, but not for no story progression was gained from doing that. That I could notice anyway. So we're gonna wait until the 22nd to do Nanako's. Well, actually, no, we were supposed to do it today. Never mind, they were supposed to do it today. We'll do it tomorrow then. We'll do it tomorrow. It doesn't really matter as long as we get it done in this stream. We were supposed to do it on the 11th. We'll do it today. Okay, so we need to go back to Junes and then we go and do the Nanako. We're gonna do Naoto's optional boss and then rescue Nanako.
All right, we're all here.
All right, time to get fired.
So considering we have to reach January to fight Margaret, and we only need to do one more area on top of Ree coming back here 2 more times, I think, and Adachi's palace, I think we can definitely win. Okay. Naoto's first. This time we want Naoto in the party. So we need them to get levels. So Naoto, Teddy, and Kanji. Party that we're gonna go with for the rest of the game. And then we just need to get them leveled up. So this should be if we're allowed to revive ourselves during the fight, I think we can finish the game today. If we're not, then I might have a little bit of a struggle. It might just take longer. See how much damage we're doing to Margaret in the first place. So objective here is to go all the way to the bottom. Items from here. So we'll drop and chest key, sure. I think getting too much luck with items from some of these. See, all the we didn't get as many hands this time around.
You're a rare one. Don't let it get away.
That all goes.
You're on a roll, Senpai.
Oh, I've got to swap, I forgot to remember to swap Naoto back
I couldn't defeat it!
Naoto back to,
What? I can't defeat it!
Last one! Go
Here
for it!
back to Squires, gotta make commands, otherwise they're gonna do their own thing.
Whatever you think best.
Persona!
We're trying to crit this game, so I'm gonna go down.
All yours!
For an all-out attack.
I couldn't defeat
with
it!
their weakness or physical attacks. And since they, at this point, will resist range
These are my
or
true abilities!
elemental attacks, we'll just
Nice!
there's nice 67,000 experience points.
More power for me!
I gained a level!
Now it's already went up like 4 levels above, 5 levels in one thing. Blight is heavy damage to all Fizz. We'll get rid of Deathbound. That's just overall better. Mudo boost I don't want because that's dark stuff, so I don't like you. Plus, Ludo boost and stuff isn't gonna work on. Ludo is not gonna work on those. And, Bukudine is better than Buku. The Dine, not the Dines, the Light and Darkness move isn't gonna work on Margaret anyway.
Alright, level up!
So it's better to just leave it. About missing out on. Okay, we got Chulainn and Legion this time. We don't have to worry about enemies. We don't have to worry about the. What is it called? The. Like the gimmicks. We can just go straight down to floor 9 and. Nanako's does not have any. From what I can recall, Nanako's TV board doesn't have any gimmicks, so I think it's just go straight, go down. I don't remember her having any gimmicks. Adachi's does. You have to go so far down that you get blocked off, and then you have to come back. Once you've got the item that you need to. Once you've got the item that you need, you go back and well, you usually go home and then.
Ooh, a rare one! Don't let it get away.
I think that's what you're supposed to do.
My skills have been honed.
I'm not gonna grab Palma Boost because I'm not planning on using Palma.
I climbed the stairway to...
Alright, level up!
So that was only one hand, so that's why it was not as high, but if you fight 3 hands, then it's going to be much higher. Grabbing any items that I can, just in case, like, just as, healing backups. Because I am focusing very heavily on physical attacks, so I'm gonna have to heal with characters that don't have, ways to do that, so... at least prioritizing it's gonna help, and I'm also, like, under-leveling their social links too, so that's... one thing. I also noticed that there's not as many,
Four enemies on the field. Get sight!
gold chests here. Experience. Actually, no, I can't. Just waste something. Go for the experience points, because that's what we definitely need.
Alright, powered up!
Power up!
Dirahan over the diorama, so now that will restore everyone's HP.
It's level up time!
Have certain escape. So Vigor Song and the other one, I believe, help give us back SP and stuff. So once we get there, we should be fairly set. If I do fight the Reaper, if I do have a chance to fight the Reaper, I will. Because it's free, you get a free weapon or armor, and we also get free weapon or armor, and we also get a lot of experience points. Let's see what this gives us. Healthy rescue. I've seen this before. Reduces the chance of exhaustion. I don't think that's necessary, no. That's fine. Snuff Soul is very good. That's, I believe, like 50 SP recovery. This one had the door. Some of these floors are generated the same. So I got caught by bank. I should have gone the opposite way.
They caught you off guard.
Okay, these enemies, I think, when they're on standby, they can explode. So we should explode them before they explode on us. I'll take the chest key because there's chances that we don't get relevant items. At least that one went back to the center. I was hoping it wasn't going to try and turn, but they typically don't. They do it. There's a straight way to go. Now they could level up. These hands from this point onwards give a lot of boosts. You can beat them. Everything here, and then also be able to. Hey Berlin, hope you're doing well today. Hey, you got the lobster today. Eating like a king, I see.
I'll get all right. Powered up.
My level has risen.
Karakan magic damage? That would be better than Fizz, to be honest. Lobster will do. Lobster will do. It sounds like you eat lobster all the time, if that's the case. I'm gonna take both of these. This will actually protect us from stuff. You must eat lobster every day if that's your reaction.
Agility has been lowered.
Persona!
You're on
I'm
a
not sure
roll,
what I want to do with the
Senpai.
sandwich
2
command.
defeated.
I want to probably add more stuff. I need to see how channel points work when they interact with commands. I think it's as simple as just if someone inputs the command, I have to maybe modify the command after what happened before, where the user has to put their name in. That way it doesn't like trigger a by mistake with someone else's somebody else's name. Want someone spending channel points and then it not actually giving them something.
It's level
to do with that. From what I remember, it's just like you just have I'm assuming what you do for channel points is you just, you can make something, make a command that costs channel points, I don't know. Not look far enough into that to know. We're just trying to make our way through the game. There's a chance I'll finish the game today, but I'm not entirely sure. That's another thing as well. I have all these Magatamas that I can use as, if they're using certain elements, I can use the Magatama on them to deal a set amount of damage. That actually will help. Considering we have HP thresholds against the secret boss. I'm not using it any other. I'm not using it with anyone else, so. That might actually be useful too. These enemies are so much easier to dodge out of the way from, and so much easier to dodge than they would.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Like, Persona 3, they would, like, in Persona 3, they would, run in a different way. These ones here, they first have to activate, and then they,
More on the enemy side.
start running at you. So they're definitely a lot easier to dodge. Once we get to level 99, I have no need to fight anything else. I'm gonna recover SP. See what else we can get. Really good set.
Alright, senpai.
I will submit my skill.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Just in case. Primal Force, Severe 1, that's definitely going to be used. Severe 1. Let's go with this. Primal Force is,
My level has risen.
I climbed the stairway to maturity!
Ice Amp, we definitely want that. Let's put it over... Okay, so I got full heal for the party, full revive, normal single targets. I mean, if I use Mabufu Dine, that should be fine. I could probably get rid of Joint, but you know, I'm gonna get rid of Mabufu Dine. We can use Mabufu Dine to cost more. Maybe I should have got rid of Mabufu Dine instead of. That way it could have been single target for Margaret if I need to use that, but it's still going to be boosted ice and boosted, I guess it's fine if I get rid of that. I'm not trying to be super optimal, but a lot of these Magatamas I've been picking up are really good. I think they're... I look at the actual, like, what they do. Magatamas, they, what Magatama things do? Yeah, Magatamas do 150 damage to one foe, so that's essentially if I can't do physical attack, I can still do at least 200 points of damage. If not, it's fixed damage as well, so, it's good for a little bit of damage. If I need need to push it over a little bit higher. Now I'm getting a lot of these.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
I'm also not sure what Izanami-No-Okami has as stats, so that's another thing I've got to look at. I'm gonna do that. I should have actually grabbed the level up first.
You've become even more dependable.
I think it's close to 9.
Alright, powered up!
Elecam. Controls medium fizz to 1 foe 2 to 3 times. Your heavy damage that's down. That might be still good to keep if I can down an enemy with a crit, but I don't think she can get down. I'll give her a torrent shot.
My level has risen.
Not that he's great with. I guess I'm gonna put this over Maludon because we're getting rid of Maludon anyway.
Alright, level up.
Definitely going to need. Definitely going to need. Naoto for something. You never do the game without shooter points, though I think. She does a Mega Dolan attack, but I don't think the Mega Dolan attack's enough to kill. Unless it's one of those gimmick ones, but everything that I've seen hasn't mentioned any of that. But if it doesn't mention that and it still happens, then I'm gonna be a little annoyed, but that is a item for +2 luck. I think I actually had this item. That's really good. Really, really good item.
Persona!
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
All yours. My level has risen.
Technically, every character here can be Fizz. I can just do solo Fizz with every single
You
character.
alright, Teddy? Your health's
And then
low.
every now and then just buff their, use another attack. I guess it also depends on, like, what stats are what, because, I think the way the game works is, she'll cycle through a fire attack and a blizzard attack, for example. So she's weak to fire at that point, so I can do a fire attack with Naoto just to do a little bit of extra damage that I normally wouldn't do. But I'm fairly certain she can't go down to
You alright, Teddy?
fairly certain she can't go down to a thing here. Alright. Done this, now we have to, and then we do Nanako's Palace.
Persona! Ha! Oh!
Last one. Go for it.
Let's go.
Probably a couple attack.
It's so stubborn!
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
Here
We
goes!
can do that next.
Crush it time! It ain't going down!
Kanji's poisoned.
Alright.
Enemy down.
Just say have at it!
Places, everyone. And action.
Let's do this in style!
Go! Beat him up! Way to go, Nata. Precisely.
Here goes.
Damn, couldn't finish it!
Here goes, Kanji-kun.
Alright, leave it to me.
That's what comes of underestimating me.
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
Persona!
Hell yeah. Kanji's poisoned.
Here goes. Crush it time!
I couldn't defeat it.
Persona! What's up? It's so stubborn!
One enemy to go.
Here
Keep it up.
goes. Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Oh no, Teddy's poisoned.
Persona!
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
All yours.
Last one. Go for it.
Hell yeah! It's so stubborn!
Here goes. Crush it time! It ain't going down!
Oh no, Teddy's poisoned. Enemy down.
Understood.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Yes, let's finish them.
Go! Beat him up! Ooh, congratulations!
Okay, grab the item, obviously. Algernon for Naoto. 230 attack, 85 hit, plus 5 to all stats, named for an experiment in finding happiness. That's actually a really, really good item to have. Now we usually go home, and then we save, and then we go into Nanako's palace. Now we're on really decent health. I didn't realize I was so high in health.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
We're heading towards, but I'm not even fully leveled yet. I'm almost at level, I'm almost at 700, sorry, almost at like 800 health. So that's gonna mean I'm gonna survive much longer. Everyone else is heading towards the 500s. So that's definitely gonna help them out.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
And we're not really having to grind a whole heap because we've been getting a lot of hands. Speaking of which, she's another one.
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself. Whoops, Teddy's gone boneless.
Here goes! Crushing time!
Kanji, that was great! You're the man! Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing! Senpai, no! Please get up!
Yeah, you gotta run the risk here that they're not weak to. I guess you're supposed to use mighty attack, but not weak to.
It's quite
Last
tenacious.
one. Go for it!
Most of their weaknesses, like they resist.
Here goes! Crushing
It's
time!
fortunate that it ran away, the other one.
Hell no!
Kanji's
Stuff like that
injured!
happens.
Come on, suck it up!
HP first. It is what it is. Should be okay with everything on. I'm not really worried about the actual like personas.
Congrats, Senpai!
My skills have been honed.
I climbed the
That's probably better
stairway
to
to
not.
maturity.
It's level up
Probably
time!
better to not grab any of the personas because of Kanji did get the level up. It's probably better to not have the personas grab them because then they're gonna register in the campaign game. Potentially. Try and avoid them. So you can also do the Hasatobe strategy as well, because Hasatobe is in this game. Which does like 8 attacks times if you do the optimized thing, I think it does like 8 attacks like with boosted attack and like power charge and stuff, it does 8 times 200 around that point. At least that's what I used against the twins. But I think the reason it worked better in 5 is because the twins are 2 enemies. Because you had to, the gimmick was you had to defeat one before you defeated the other. You had to defeat them both at the same time, so that's why Hasatobe worked so well. Hasatobe worked really well against them.
Ooh, a rare one! Don't let it get away! You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself!
Let's go!
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
My skills have been honed.
Alright, we'll take Vorpal Blade, because that's Heavy Fist of All. Well, this is Heavy Fist of All. Vorpal Blade's Heavy Fist of All, but it's a more powerful version of Light, so. I mean, that has a chance to poison enemies, but. Vorpal Blade is still more powerful than that, I guess, so.
I climbed the
Yeah,
stairway.
Alright!
Big deal.
Level up!
Again, Snuff Soul. Not that I'll need it, because we got that 4 revive from being knocked down. Good for if I need to heal my SP on the secret boss. Why? Okay, I've not had
Oh,
five.
a rare one. Don't let it get away.
I think I've only had that maybe once or twice. Both places. If you can kill all these as
You
fast as
okay there,
possible.
Kanji? Don't strain yourself. 3 enemies defeated. Did it, Naoto-kun?
So I want to heal Kanji. I don't want to in case they run away.
It ain't going down!
Because then we can, should be a really big,
Go, Senpai, you rock!
I don't think I've ever actually killed 5 of these. I think I've actually,
Last one.
Couldn't finish it!
4 is still good. And we get the, extra thing here
Is
as
this
well.
for real? 4 new enemies.
Persona!
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
All yours.
Got the PS Mechanism. Save me a little bit. Hopefully we get an XP booster here as well. I'm gonna do just see what we get with these. Not what I was expecting, but just take it.
I ain't gonna fall behind!
I'm also not being comfortable with my persona.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Worry about
My
it.
level has risen.
So now we get Megadolan over Megadola, so that's 3 people with Megadolan. Now we just need to level everyone to
Level up
high
time.
enough level. We get Bigger Song now. So SP recovery effect at the end of battle has become stronger. So now we should be pretty much set, I would say. There's obviously like better things for resize levels, but I don't think it's needed.
Can someone heal me? Come on! Can someone heal me? Come on!
Like, if I fail the first fight, it should be fine. Like, at least know how the fight goes. If she does a move where it just kills immediately, then obviously I know that I need to revise what I'm doing, but that would still take a lot of time.
Careful there, Kanji. You're low on health.
Damn it, I'm hurt bad!
Soma for free, so that's really good. So the Soma will heal all our HP and all of our SP. So I'll try and save that because we might be able to use that in the fight. So we want to try and survive. If she does do an attack that kills everybody, then there's a chance that it just depends if they allow you to be revived. If it allows you to be revived, it shouldn't matter. Because there was no such thing in you didn't get a chance to do it in the reason why it didn't work in 5 is because if they knock everybody down, then they get the all-out attack, and remember how all-out attacks work. They end the fight immediately. In this game, there's no all-out attack that a Market can do. They do a move that does 9999 damage, but that's during the fight, so you can survive that. You can survive that without, and then still be able to recover.
Don't strain yourself.
So the reason why that strategy wouldn't work is like, oh, I can just revive myself at the end of the battle. It's like the end of the battle is when they do the all-out attack, and then it's just you can't do anything about it.
Enemies defeated. You're so close, Senpai.
What I should have done there is I should have done the EXP first, then EXP first, and then make the thing disappear. With the obtained card. That's what I should have done.
We're gonna collapse.
Don't strain yourself.
Let's go! It's quite tenacious.
Go. Keep it up.
Soda! It's so stubborn!
Serves him right. All right, powered up.
My skills have been honed.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be, I was okay by going around, but then the other one, that's I think that's a downgrade? No, it's an upgrade. 300 attacks at the end. Like attack points. Second, when I saw Strike, I was like, I knew that's obviously a reference to the third game.
My health's too low! Someone help me! My health is gonna run out soon!
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
Let's go!
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
Persona! Hell yeah.
Here goes Persona!
Persona!
Let's go!
I'm still ticking! Persona! Hell yeah!
Here goes Persona!
Kanji's been hit! Someone help him! Naoto-kun's hurt
All
pretty
yours.
bad. Can you heal her?
Bear soda!
You mess with the bull, you get the horns. Here goes. Crush it time! Save her.
Persona!
All yours.
What the?
Here goes. Crush it time!
The power of wind skills is greater now.
All yours.
Everything's missing. I also just noticed that like Kanji and ourselves have so much HP.
Bear soda!
So I think that we're gonna be fine because I can stop a lot of attacks. What's the name?
Here goes.
I can stop a lot of attacks. Kanji has a lot of health, so that means he doesn't have to be healed as much. Naoto has no weaknesses, and then Teddy's gonna be fully ranked as 10, so that should. I think that should cover everything that we would need to worry about. And that's without me doing a few other
All yours.
little things too. Like, we're struggling on this boss a little bit, but we're getting a lot of pieces. Well, not really
Here
struggling.
goes. Crush it
A lot
time!
of our attacks are missing, but we're doing decent damage, so it's only going to increase from here.
Kanji's been hit. Someone help.
Darn it.
Alright, this is the point where they start taking risks with characters. Unfortunately, took hold of my heal, which is not great because now I need to do the healing. Teddy is currently taking over. I can't target Teddy for an attack, so this is the dangerous part. When I was here last time,
You mess with the bull, you get the horns.
when I was here last time, we did so much damage that we got through it pretty fast. Still gonna be a little concerned. You don't know what the atmosphere's been changed to yet, but they really need to get Teddy back onto the team.
Let's go.
He is resisting at least, which means that there was more damage.
Naoto-kun collapsed. This
That was a
isn't
lot
good.
of damage. That was a ton of damage right there. That was with ice boost and ice. Yeah. I wasn't expecting him to do that much. I guess it makes sense because of the boosts a bit. And also, oh, that's also like he had ice boost, ice break. Ice boost, ice amp, and the
Ice
quad
attacks will
coverage
be more
was
effective
more,
now.
did more damage, that's why. So that means if I do Bufudon on him, it should do a ton of damage. It's not gonna absorb it.
Here goes. Crush it time!
Try and get him down before he does another control.
Naoto-kun collapsed. This isn't good.
I'm gonna revive Naoto with need Naoto to be. I need everyone to be alive so we get the experience points.
Let's go.
have actually used Nato on that other
You
turn.
okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
Fight should be over.
I leveled up, did you?
Not done, but done. I think I still have to return here for another weapon, but I'm not entirely sure. Check ahead when we get there. Still got a lot of events to get through in November anyway.
Nanako-chan.
Yeah, so December 3rd is like our next major event where we have to pick the right options to make sure we get to the Adachi thing. So we have to wait until December 3rd. I believe we can make the time go by way fast if we do Adachi's thing straight away. Which is probably what I'll do if there's nothing else left in there, because that means that I don't have to waste 20-something days just doing the same stuff. And we've already seen the story content anyway, so it's not gonna... I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Enemies are definitely hitting harder now, but at the same time they're also, definitely hitting a lot harder. But we're also going up. I think we're gonna be fine. Kanji's high health, me and Nato not having weaknesses, and also Teddy being rank 10 should give us, and being healer should give us enough advantage to be able to get away. What we have to do. So nothing until the start of December. A lot of our time now is just going to be skipping until we get to the to that point. So I guess the only thing I am questioning is, can I survive? I think I have Endure on... If I need to, I do have Endure on other personas, so that should be enough to keep me alive, and then at that point all I need to do is just heal Teddy. And then he can start healing everyone else. But we'll see. If it allows me to exploit the revival on very easy, then it won't matter. Against Elizabeth, there was like it wouldn't allow you to do that, so she would always constantly heal herself at some point. But we're not going to know until we actually do the fight, because I've looked at several guides already, and it doesn't sound like that she's going to do anything like that. So we'll just when we get there, we'll see. But so far, stats-wise for these party members are looking very, very promising. And we're not even at level... We're in the 80s at the moment, so we've still got another 20 levels or so to go. We're on track, though, definitely, to getting to 91 at least, which we need for a persona. I definitely think I can probably finish it. If we have no trouble with the secret pass, we can finish the game today. If we do have trouble with the secret pass, then we will be fine. I don't think there's much explanation needed for her fight outside of the requirements that we have to actually do, because it's different to Portable, where you actually could do it all in the one playthrough. Here we have to do it in two, so it would be just a matter of explaining. Got to do a New Game Plus, and got to do it with what's it called? New Game Plus, and you've got to do all the optional bosses, which at that point are not difficult to beat, honestly. Like, if you're doing the optimal stuff to try and do that. So this is around the point in time where we've realized, oh, we don't have the, like, we haven't got the... this is around the point in time where it's like, the fog is not supposed to be still around, and yet it was around. So, yeah. This is where it was like, oh, we caught Namatame, but, it wasn't the person, so... when everyone starts waking up... like, there's a lot of story stuff that happens late November, early, December. I think we can make it so that, if you do Adachi's Palace early, it will skip all the way until, because in our original playthrough, we did it as late as possible to avoid having to, do anything else before that. So that's probably what I'll do here as well. Because that'll give me a decent amount of time to be able to, like... it's not going to take long to get up to where... to get up to the boss. The secret boss, because it's just climbing to the top of heaven. But... yeah. It's going to be the boss fight itself. If we can't get by it with what we currently have, I have to actually go back and plan persona-wise what I would use. And retry it again, because I'll keep an eye on like what we're doing. So you need to remember also to go to the item shop and buy the best equipment items that we have for our characters, so that we so that we're all prepared, because otherwise we're using only the basic armor. Like, that's another thing to consider too. Like, we're using only the basic of basic armors of characters here, so we can definitely give... and also I have like since I have barely any accessories, I can go and just grab some of the better accessory items and put them on those characters, and hopefully it works, like the triple evasion on their weak points, boost up their health if I need to do that. That will at least help, it will at least diminish at least some of the damage, because I'm trying to prevent her from getting crits. which we can do with certain items. So I think we're definitely set. Equipment-wise and persona-wise, I think it's just a matter of if I do die, can I use the revive? If I can't, then I have to plan a persona to have that particular thing. It is a bit of an issue, but at the same time, I spent a couple of hours trying to win against them anyway, so that could just mean that it would just mean it'll be a separate stream. But I have a good amount of time, I think, considering where we are, and we can. I think if I do Adachi's Palace as soon as possible, it'll fast forward maybe like 2.5 weeks of content that I would normally have to have skipped, just to get us to January faster. But right now we have to wait until the like the 3rd of December. Lotus, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. We are trying to fast forward our way through the to get to the end. Well, to the start of December, so that we can then fight the secret boss. We might be able to get there today. It should work, right? There we go. There we go. There's the shout out. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Hopefully it was productive. You got some wins in Apex as well, I hope. Welcome in everyone from Lotus's stream. I am currently probably within a month of trying to get the a month in game, I should say, not in real life. Of trying to get to the secret boss. So getting very close to the platinum as well. Only about 9 levels away from the last persona. But welcome in everyone, welcome in raiders I should say. I do a lot of platinum playthroughs, which we're doing today, Switch games, speedruns, reaction videos, all sorts of stuff. I hope that Apex Legends treated you nicely. Thank you for the raid once again, because I think it, part of what I was saying got cut off because I've got spacebar tied to my mute button, so... Played like 3 games today? You mean 3 Apex games or 3 different types of games? I usually tend to stick to like one game. It's hard for me to want to switch constantly without like it feeling like a cluttered mess, I guess. But I guess it's easy when you have lots of online and multiplayer games to choose from. What did you end up playing? Like, obviously, if Apex was your last game, did you, what else were you playing? Alright, like 6 days left to go before I have, like, the big story section where we actually have to pick some options that matter. Sounds like you had a productive stream, though, if you were able to play... Oh, Vampire! That is a game that I have not heard about in a while. I remember being interested in that at some point. I guess I just never went back and picked it up. Alright, now we fail our exams, or we pick the top option, just because it's faster. And we probably still pass the exams. I think the last game that I played that was vampire focused was maybe the, is it called, is it something Masquerade? I can't remember exactly what the name of it is. Oh, it was your first time playing it. Did you enjoy that? I remember when it first came out, but I just never... I think a friend started playing it and they said that it wasn't great, but then I never went back to actually check to see if I would have wanted it or not. But I hope that was fun. Bloodlines. Is it called Bloodlines? Vampire the Masquerade or something that I think that was one. There was some game that was titled like similar to that. I remember the guy who does the Abridged series for Yu-Gi-Oh! He did like a playthrough thing with that, with Marek playing it, I think. Yeah, I think it is a different one. Vampire the Masquerade or something like that it's called. I remember that game. Being pretty popular for the time. It was on PC. It was definitely started on PC though. Vampire I think was on a console. Let's see how we... Oh, you know which one I'm talking about, yeah. Alright, this is where we have dramatic turns in the story. So we have, like, our exams, and then we have to pick a bunch of options just to get to the next area, so... None of these options matter until we get to where Namatame is, and then we have to select the right options. Yeah, whenever I think of vampires, I always think of, well, vampire video games, I always think of that one. I think that one was one of the more popular ones. And then whenever I think of vampires in like a general sense, I think of Dracula, Blade, and the Twilight movies. I guess Castlevania as well, but I was never a big Castlevania fan. Although the anime I've heard is really good, and the games have been around for a while. But I'm not a big Castlevania fan. I'm not a big Metroidvania kind of player. It's similar to Souls-like games. I'll play them if it's a theme that I enjoy. So a good example of that is would be the Prince of Persia game. They say Prince of Persia like Metroidvania style game that I quite enjoyed. Alright, I haven't played it yet, but I think I'm going to enjoy that one. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff that happens here. Basically, Nanako, it looks like Nanako dies. She gets revived. We start questioning who the actual culprit is. We start, Namatame's in the same hospital. We have to determine who the culprit is, or first of all, we have to determine that we don't think that it's Namatame by selecting certain dialogue options. There is a game that looks interesting. What game is it? I might have already heard about it. I always am open to game recommendations. Although if it's an exclusive to like PS5 or something, I probably can't play it because I don't have a PS5. But there's probably a chance that I may or may not have heard of the game that you're referring to. Alright, you know what? We could probably... I have saved the game. And there is 2 endings that I haven't seen. Tokyo Psychodemic. I have not heard of that game. That sounds interesting. What type of game is it? It sounds like... It might be like a... survival game? Because there was one thing I wanted to do in here. I think there's 2 extra endings that I can see. One is the ending where we throw Namatame into the TV. The other ending was where... Let me actually just check this for a second. I think it's... Oh, Simulation Mystery. So, like, would you say it's similar to... have you played Danganronpa? I don't know if you've played Danganronpa. Or Master Detective Archives. There's a... Actually, I want to check something real quick. I think there's 2 new endings that I haven't seen yet. You solve murder cases. That sounds interesting. I mean, Danganronpa is kind of like a murder mystery. You've got to try and figure out who the culprit is. Same thing with Master Detective Archives. I just want to check something real quick for the Persona game. Because I do want to see some of the alternate endings. Just to see... Because we never got to see them before, and plus we did save in the first place, so let's, let me just check the plot for a second, so I don't, accidentally miss it. Let's see, if you don't deduce the real killer's identity, then you get... Okay, so you know what? We'll do this, right? I'm going to throw Namatame into the TV. It will give us something else to see, and then the other failed ending is if we the other failed ending is if we fail to where's the other ending? I guess I can check it out, though. It sounds like it could be an interesting game. The, Tokyo Psychodemic. I do like, a good, murder case solving. I do have... speaking of which, I do have several of those. Like, if I look at this, I've got several of those upcoming. I've got, the Apollo Justice Trilogy. I've got the Sherlock Holmes, game as well. Then there's also the other, Phoenix Wright, the Edgeworth game that's coming out, next month as well, so a lot of, case-solving games. Where is the option that it mentions here? Here it is, Golden. Oh, never mind. It's, the new Sherlock game, it's, Chapter 1 is, it's, I think the newest one that came out was a remake. It was Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. I don't have that yet. This one's Chapter 1. So I guess you would say, yeah, there's a remake for The Awakened, Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. This one is Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. Which is, this wasn't a remake, this was made a couple of years ago. I think the newest one was a remake for a game that was on, it might have been on thing. Yeah, okay, so the extra Adachi one is if you advanced his social link. So I can't do that one, unfortunately. So let's just throw Namatame into the TV. And see what happens. But yeah, the Sherlock Holmes games are... The Chapter 1 game that I was mentioning before, that one's open world. It's open world with like side stories and a few other things too. Okay, let's see what happens when we push him into the TV.
Yeah. We'll end this here and now.
Wait a second! Do you really understand what you're about to do?
We want to,
It's
I want to push him
the
in.
exact same thing Namatame's been doing.
This is obviously not what you're supposed to do, but I would like
I hate the guy too, but
I would like to see what the
really
alternate ending
go
is.
that far?
And we can't do the other one, unfortunately, so...
Is getting revenge the right thing to
The
do?
other one would have required me to get Adachi's social link all the way to the end. Basically what would have happened is you can deny that he was involved, and then he blackmails you at the end.
But if we don't do anything, he might...
Which is kind of interesting.
I don't know anymore.
Yeah, I've got a lot of case-solving games coming up soon, or at least that I have available to me. That Sherlock Holmes game. Apollo Justice Trilogy is all 3 of those, and then the Edgeworth games, there's 2 of them.
Are you sure about this?
So that's like 6 games with case solving in them. Yeah, let's do
You
it.
really mean it? There's no other way?
Let's see what happens.
What about you guys? Remember, there's no need to stay if you don't want to.
So to get the ending that we want, we need to pick options that sway away from doing
I'll
this,
stay.
but considering this is my last playthrough of the game, I just want to see what happens if
Me too.
we pick the bad option.
I won't be the only one to walk out on this.
And we can always
I'd only suffer more that way.
We can only return back to...
If this is what we've decided,
We can load our save
I'll
up,
stick with it to the end.
because you made one before
Me
all
too.
these events.
No matter how we end it, I want to witness it.
Otherworld that caused all this to happen will surely take care of the rest. The case will be closed by the shadow that will appear from Namatame. With this, everything has come to an end. Should go back to Nanako. Alright, we've decided to push him in.
Nanako-chan.
So now what
I
other
avenged you,
consequences?
Nanako-chan. But I guess you wouldn't be too happy about that. You're such a kind girl. Hey, where's Teddy? Did he go home?
Teddy has disappeared, leaving a note behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me.
Okay, this is not going the way that it... so if we chose to save Namatame, Teddy would be able to revive Nanako.
Well, goodbye.
I guess because we pushed Namatame in, he can't revive Nanako, so that means she must stay dead. Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end. And so time passed. So now it fast forwards all the way to the end of the game, right? Yep. All the way through winter, all the way through December to March. March 21st, which is where the game ended last time. So we'll see what the bad ending's like. Spring has once again come to Inaba. Trying to think if there's any other games that have crime solving that I have to still play that I haven't put on yet. Not entirely sure.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Police have released the identity of the suspect, who was confirmed dead after escaping the hospital as Tohru Namatame. Ruling his death a suicide, the police have closed their investigation. However, police have yet to announce the cause of death for either the victims or the suspect himself. Several criminologists have raised questions over how his alleged crimes were committed. It seems that though this case has come to an official end, many of its mysteries will remain forever unsolved. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow will see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
Alright,
It's almost time for your train.
so basically we just go back
Are you ready
home
to
after
go?
the 4 months go by, the case, Namatame winds up dead, and nobody knows what actually happens, and the fog is still around, I guess.
Starting tomorrow.
And
I'll be
also,
all by myself in this house.
Nanako died. Nanako died,
gonna
Teddy
be
went
home.
back to his own realm, and, yeah, he's,
Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me.
So this is definitely the more depressing ending, because
Hey.
they did a good job of teasing that Nanako was going to die, but then I guess because we saved her,
If there
we made the
was
right
evil in the
decision.
world that had to be dealt with, but no one would step up to see justice done, it might fall to the closest person at hand to bear the burden of punishing them. Don't you think?
I mean, at this point it doesn't matter. We
Maybe
don't have,
so.
we didn't actually, like, they've already put a rest of the case.
Well, we should get going. Your friends are
Like,
probably
there's
waiting
no
at the
actual
station.
closure here.
Come on. Hey. Thanks.
Yep, that's it. I guess we just go back home. Is this going to be a different scene this time?
You really are leaving us.
Yeah, it's even dark outside as
It
well.
was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
Because when we were
will
victorious
visit,
in our previous
won't
one, it was sunny outside and everyone was in like a cheerful mood. But here it's like, no, it's
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya.
if it goes to the
You
credits,
really
I might
helped us out
just
with lots
let
of
them
stuff.
play out. But,
Thanks, partner.
because I'm not technically gonna be finishing the game today. But if we beat the secret boss, that's the last thing I have to do. But it might also just allow me to reopen the save. Because it did when we failed, it got the bad ending last time. When we didn't rescue Yukiko in time, it just said, hey, you can rewind, go back to the title screen, or you can rewind a week. That's it. I think that's it. I can now just go straight to the credits. I mean, I guess I'll let the credits play, just in case something else happens at the end. If there's like an additional scene. I'm still going to be playing the game. I just wanted to see what happened if we... Because even the music here is different. I wanted to at least just see it play out. We'll reload the save and then just pick the right options, and then we'll do what else is left. So, basically what we have to do is make the right decisions, select Adachi as the culprit, do the palace, or the TV world with him, do the, go back to the Heaven TV world and beat the, grab the weapon there. Then, if we, the way that the TV world for Adachi works is the sooner we do it, the quicker the time goes by. So, original playthrough wise, I waited as long as possible. This time we probably don't need to wait as long as possible. We can do it straight away, and it should fast forward about 2.5 weeks of the game. Until we get to the resolution of that. And then we have a couple of Christmas events, New Year events, and then I think we should be able to enter into, hopefully we should be able to enter into the area to do, the final Persona Fusion, and the secret boss, which the secret boss, if I get it done fast, we should finish it today. If we have trouble, then I will probably have to, like, I'll probably still can get it done today, but if not, we'll dedicate a stream tomorrow, or the next day, whenever I next stream, to completing the secret boss. Because last time it only took about 3 attempts, but the attempts themselves are really long. The fight itself is long. In general, it's, from what I remember, it was like 20-30 minutes, just because you've got to be super careful. But yeah, no pictures in the credits, no like color or anything, so it's not like what they were last time, so that's what's making me think that it's slightly different. I'm not going to end the stream here though, because it was just a test ending to see what happened, and I can't get the other ending, unfortunately, without having Adachi's social link up to full. Should probably check ahead, actually, what we have to do while I'm... Yeah, December 5th is... Yeah, they do Adachi's thing straight away. We have to go to the top of heaven, which is the final optional boss, and then we have nothing until January 10th. And then, yeah. But yeah, we definitely can be close to finishing the game, I think. As long as I don't have trouble on the boss. Let's see if there's a scene at the end, and then we'll continue. I guess while I'm here, I should mention the, I think Gamescom starts next week. So I won't be streaming, I will be streaming, if I'm able to catch something live, I might do it live. If I'm not able to catch it live, I will probably, do a delayed viewing of it for a good amount of time. Usually, if I don't see it live, I will just download the video, like, the next day in preparation for it, and then we'll do, like, a mass, like, watch of all of the Gamescom stuff. And then, we'll see from there. So, hopefully, I can reach, the affiliate goal before then, just in case that does limit my... limit what I'm able to do, but I don't think it should. I'm not sure what is actually happening at Gamescom. Like, usually there's just the main conference and then there's certain things there, so we'll have to just see how much content there is. It could be across 2 to 3 days of me not doing games, but reaction videos for the Gamescom stuff. But it should still be good, because I do like to watch them, and there's way less of them than what there used to be. So I remember when E3 was around, you'd have like 3 or 4 days of just E3. But I started streaming after E3 was already gone, so now we only get Nintendo Directs that are like less than an hour, and State of Plays that are less than an hour. So it's good every once in a while to. We're going to be getting Gamescom stuff next week, and then about a week and a half, 2 weeks later, Tokyo Game Show was on, so that's going to be probably another 3 days of dedication for reaction videos for those two. And then nothing really else happens until... this counts as a clear data thing, so I'm not going to save. I don't want to save my clear data. Yeah, we don't want to save the clear data, because that's definitely not. So that counts as an ending. Obviously that's a bad ending, so we don't want that. We'll reload this, and then we just fast forward through the scenes and make sure we pick the right options. So once we get back to Namatame's room, we have to select about 6 or 7 options in a row. And once we're out of that, we're all good. Secret boss should definitely be interesting, though. Should definitely be interesting to see if I can do it first try with the worst, like, well, not the worst, but like most of our characters don't have social links done. The equipment I'm going to be using is just whatever I can buy from the Metalworks place. The personas I'm using are probably just going to be the ones that I already have. And we'll see how that turns out. I haven't planned to use any of those, so if I do die... The big issue is that if I do die against the secret boss, I have to make my way up to the top of the area again. Because you can't save... I can't make a save prior to the boss. I can't make a save prior to the boss. So, we have to basically go up 10 floors and hope that we beat them the first time. Otherwise, I have to then go back down to... I have to reload my save from that area, go and fuse for stuff, and then go back up there again. And hope that that's enough. But considering I've seen people who did it at like level 70 on the hardest difficulty, we're doing it at level 90 something with the, we'll be doing it at like level 90 something with, level 90 with, on the easiest difficulty. And if we can reload our save, reload our, revive ourselves when we die, and there's no punishment for it, that means that we should be fine with, getting by that. So basically what's happening now is that all the stuff with Namatame, once all that's sorted out, it will rescue Nanako. Nanako will be rescued, and all is good. Okay, so now we need to select all the right options. So it should be, wait a second here. We're missing something. Namatame's true feelings. Something's bothering me. We're missing something, and calm the hell down. So that's enough to trigger the stopping us from committing murder by killing Namatame. Now we need to push the investigation forward by doing some investigating of our own, by looking for clues around the town, and then on the 5th we then have a conversation with our party, and basically we get a list of suspects and we can narrow it down to who it is. Obviously if you've played the game before, you would know who it is, and if you investigate with the even if you didn't know, like, once you start looking at all the clues that the game gave you, even in the conversation prior, it does make it very, very obvious who did it, but when I first played, I wasn't thinking it was them. I didn't really have a clue of who I thought it was going to be, just because of other... I didn't piece together stuff until after they'd already mentioned certain clues, so I think it does a good job with... So what's this thing we're missing, huh? I think the game does a good job in leaving you hanging in terms of who it could be, which is what a good murder mystery should be. Which is another reason why I don't like the Goblet of Fire Harry Potter film, is they make it too obvious. They make it way too obvious who the bad person is. But in the book, you have like 3 or 4 different people that it could be, and I think that was just really well done. And we do get our, like, Poirot-esque moment where we start breaking down all the clues near the end, and, Alright, now I know how to deal with this I know how to deal with this time. What you have to do is you have to go to certain people, talk to them, and then, ask them 2 questions. So last time it went kind of really silly. So I had to actually look up what to do. Here it should be a little bit easier to figure out. I believe the people we can ask are still the same, but I just need to. I guess I should probably look it up just in case, because there was a bit of confusion. Let me try Persona 4. So I remember looking up an actual guide, and the guides were confusing. So today we actually have some stuff to do, and then the 5th we have to like do the accusation. Well, not the accusation. We have to. We go through the clues. We give who we think it is, and then we confront them. So let me just load up which characters I'm supposed to talk to, because it's silly. And then, also, no, never mind, it's on, it's on, the 5th. I guess everything's on the 5th, not the 4th. This is all story. This is where we start breaking down a lot more information we have. If you're wanting to solve this without, like, knowing who the culprit is, the 4th area here, the area here, they give you several clues, as well as clues throughout the game, but it's here that they mention certain clues, and then obviously the next day before you make the decision, they mention more clues too. So all in all, when we played this for our first time through, we got it right on the first go without using any guides. This entire section from... this is also where we ask Namatame with clues. He gives us all of the clues. He gives us our interpretation of what happened. He gives us his interpretation of what happened, and a lot of understanding what happened in the past. So this is also very useful for gathering information as well. This entire section from basically doing your exams all the way until the end of the 5th. The end of the 5th day, I think, the 5th of December, it takes about 4.5 hours to go through all these scenes, assuming you make no mistakes. So we're going to get through that much faster, but it's still going to take some time. But essentially here, once you get to the point where you're getting Namatame's story, and
I was so...
before then, you're going to get a lot of information. So my suggestion is, if you only get 3 attempts to guess who the person is, but if you look closely at all the information that you've been given across the game, as well as what has been said here, you should definitely be able to.
The next day.
You only get 3 attempts though. If you fail all 3 attempts at guessing who it is, you can't convince your party about who it is, and it does the same ending that we saw before, from what I remember. Or it gives you another chance, I guess. So after like gathering our composure and talking out with the team to get more information, go to Namatame. Namatame gives you like his whole backstory, and then we have to start doing some investigating of our own by walking around and talking to some characters, and then we on the 5th do the actual accusation. With some more clues, and then you get the aftermath of all of that, which is another long set of cutscenes. So just because I'm fast forwarding through all the, you do get some time to be able to save. So, but when I played the entire thing all the way through, and it took like 4.5 hours just to get past the thing. So the 5th is the day that is the most important. Let me just load this up to make sure that I've got which people I got to talk to, because I've already got that. Okay, Shopping District North. Gotta do this in a specific order, otherwise it doesn't count. So, woman in Shopping District, shopping woman, they say. Anyone with their head in their hands is not is basically like succumbing to the fog, if that makes sense. I think it's this one here. Okay, this one. Okay, so we ask her, then we go to Junes. When I did this originally, I ended up asking everybody, and then I had to go through and talk to them multiple times again because there was like this big confusion about, and the reason why is because one of these NPCs, after you ask them a question, gives you access to another question that you have to then ask a second time. So we want to say, call anyone suspicious. So first, you have to talk to the woman on the Shopping District North, ask her about the murders. Then go to this person and then ask the second option, and then you go to the south. It's a weird little thing that you gotta do. So now we ask that person that we just talked to at the bookstore. We ask this person here. We ask them if they've seen anything suspicious. And then she mentions about Saki meeting up with thing. Then we want to talk to everyone in town now. And ask them if they've seen anything suspicious, and eventually we then get, that should be enough. So it is a little bit of, backtracking, but, we now have to go around and ask everybody if they've seen anything suspicious. I guess just in case, I'll ask everyone the first question too, in the off chance that I, miss something. Just in case. The one with the... I'm not gonna ask the guy with the quest because I don't think it matters, but if it does, I'll come back to that. There shouldn't be anyone in the shrine. I'm not sure how many people I'm supposed to ask, so... The guides weren't too clear about what I had to do, but I think you just have to talk to... Maybe I should talk to the ones that have the request, just in case. It doesn't actually mention about at all what we have to do. think what happens is essentially, yeah, anyone that's got the quest marker on, we can't help them. So I think I just have to keep talking to whoever. I'm not there shouldn't be anybody at the school. I think there's someone here. Okay, now I'm... this is where I am getting confused about if I've asked everybody. Because there's nobody in Okuninushi. I don't think there's anyone in Okuninushi that knows, but I think I end up asking anyway. This is where it gets annoying with knowing what I'm supposed to do, because there's not really a clear guide that tells you just to go around and even go here in the first place. Okay, I'm, this is where it's, getting annoying. Like, it's the same exact problem that I had before, where it's like it just doesn't wanna... it doesn't wanna let me, progress. Like, do I have to actually literally talk to every single person? Like, we already got the information that we need, but then it's telling me that I have to do more. Alright, I guess I have to talk to the ones that have the request and accept their request. I don't know. I don't know. It's getting really annoying. Maybe I didn't ask you. Because talking to Risei and stuff isn't going to help it go any faster. Let me just see if this will... I had to just talk to the old guy. Alright, never mind. That's all we had to do. Now we do the this is another crucial point. If you want more evidence, listen to the conversations that happen here. Note it down. Do whatever you have to do. There are some clues here that you can view in the log before you make your decision. Which will obviously impede how well you do the thing. So at this point here, there might be a couple more clues. We know who it is already, so we're going to go straight to Adachi. And then everyone will sort of come to the conclusion, oh, it makes sense for this reason and that reason, and you talk to everyone again. Then we have to confront Adachi, and we get a bunch more scenes. So we're definitely making some good progress. So on the 5th we can start chasing him. Well, not technically we can't chase him on the 5th. Well, yeah, I guess we could actually. It's the evening, so I don't think we can. Again, you can also notice in his voice when you start doing this that he starts getting more aggressive, which is not usually like him. So yeah. So we'll start chasing Adachi tomorrow. We have to do the final optional boss, and then we want to grab the item as well. He jumps through the TV, of course. And then we basically do the dungeon, and then we have to wait until we get to... Well, we don't have to wait all that long, because the sooner you do... The sooner that you do Adachi's dungeon, the sooner that he will, the sooner that you do Adachi's dungeon, the less days you have to wait, because it forces you to, move all the way to, I think, the 23rd of December. So that's obviously what we want to do, to save 2.5 weeks of me having to just go to bed and go to school and then back and forth again. But we are definitely on track. Assuming I have no problems against the secret boss. Otherwise, I might just have a 2-hour stream where I try and fight the boss. And then that'll be it. So Teddy's max rank, which now means he can survive. Yeah, it's going pretty well. We are I'm basically one area away from one optional boss, we didn't want to evade up over we're one optional boss away from getting all the items we need. We're one TV world away from basically being in preparation for the secret boss, and then we have to like wait a bunch of time. But how are you doing? We definitely want evade of that one. I think I should get rid of. I'm not going to be using ice all that often. So maybe I should get rid of the ice boost. Or I could get rid of Gigantic Fist. You know what, at this point I think we get rid of the did your average increase after the raid? Because if that big raid must have really bolstered the Oh, you're about to finish for today. Hope that your stream went well then. Yeah, thanks for stopping by though. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, nice. 1.2. Yeah, you're definitely getting there. Like, I'll say this, once I started going above 0.8, I never, it felt like something just changed, it just switched on, and, from that point, every stream was just increasing and increasing, and, even if it wasn't going up a whole heap, it was going up enough to make a considerable difference. So you're definitely getting there. Once you get past the 1, damn it, it only improves from there. At least for my trajectory, I should say. That's why I'll try and like raid like. Usually you stop by around the time you're streaming anyway, so if I am ever like raiding someone, I'll Oh, you had like an 11-hour stream that was... Yeah, that's, you know, that's understandable. I've been there too. I've had streams that have been like 8 or 9 hours long and they've not had a lot of viewership, but remember that each minute counts. Each minute counts instead of each hour, so if you consider that it actually does seem like it's a lot more doable. So you can have a really, really good 2 or 3 hour portion, but then it peters out later, but then you also, it really just depends, because I've noticed that too. I've had like 4 or 5 hour streams where I've had a big raid near the end, and it's actually bolstered the number, even though I didn't have a great average, but we're definitely getting there. We'll help you out as much as we can. Like, a lot of us within the last 2 months have probably grown a lot more for some reason. I'm not sure if it's just because we've all come together and tried to help each other out, or just like the raids and things have been adding up through time, but everybody is improving. This is where all the Adachi stuff happens. We, how he killed, Saki, how he killed the original character, Mayumi, I think her name was. So, basically the reveal of everything. That's also another important part as well, the, it's because it's based on the month. Your average will, you know, cut the last like each day it will remove streams that you've done out of the tally. So if you have a really profitable late month, it's gonna then mean that that's gonna go to the early portion, and then you can keep continuing the progress to the later portion. So it starts adding. Adding up from there too, so... I think the lowest that I've seen average-wise since I've been on this, like, rise up is... maybe like 1.5 or something like that. So if I can try and carry that momentum on to help you out, then I will try and do that as best as possible. Even if I can't stick around the entire stream, I will try to raid whenever I can. So we get the revelation with Adachi, and how he did it, and why he did it, because he was bored, and all that other good stuff. And then now we finally have, we know who the true culprit is, so we are now going to begin making our way up the final set of story events that we need to actually get some combat going.
Alright! Alright.
And we should be all ready to go. One thing we need to do is just at least try and get to level 91, but we have an entire set of two things to do here, I should say, first. We want to go to Heaven, so we've got to go to 10 floors up, beat the optional boss, get the weapon, and then leave. And after we leave, we do Adachi's area. Same thing, and then we have to wait about 2 weeks in game time. 2 weeks in game time, and then we all good. That's another thing I've noticed too with me. There was like a long period of time where I was like, I felt like I was lucky to be able to even raid anyone, and now it's not even like that. It's not even like that for me. It's almost like, oh, I've gone from not being able to raid a lot because I didn't have the viewership that I wanted, to being, I can raid, I can't remember the last time I haven't raided someone. I'm at that point now where every day I've been able to raid, or every stream I've been able to raid. that's another sign of knowing that I've been progressing well. Being able to raid every day or every stream means that I have at least one view every stream. That was another thing I forgot to mention about this game too, when I did the like small little review. These themes are really, really good. I like them. It was like these themes and the themes from the winter theme plays stand out a lot. But I just think overall that I've got no chest keys. Building up these Magatamas though, which is good. If I absolutely need to, these Magatamas will be, I can use them on turns where I haven't, Magatamas do at least, they do a fixed amount of damage, but it's a good amount of damage. 150 per Magatama if I need it.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
No point in bothering using
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
All yours! Elimination complete!
Almenvale is... You know what, I can probably put that on Naoto. She does have, Naoto does have, that would be better than Spiral Earrings. Naoto does have fire, and that would be useful, if I do ever need to use that. 40% extra fire damage, at least for now. Grab these, because extra experience.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Really? You can summon 2? I didn't realize that it had the ability to summon
2 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Let's go!
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
What's up? These are my true abilities!
Alright, powered up!
I gained a level!
second. Please help her. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
All yours! Entirely according to plan.
Woohoo, Sensei! Power up!
It's level up time. Last one. Go for it.
All yours! I couldn't defeat it!
Here goes! Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it!
What? More of them? Gee.
Persona!
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Let's go!
More power for me!
I gained a level!
This makes me think that it's not procedurally generated, because this floor is exactly the same as what it was when I first entered here. So I think some of these floors are just guaranteed to be. Also, we have a bunch of homunculuses as well, which is gonna help out with. So these mustn't be procedurally generated, because this floor I remember being exactly the same. Unless it's a floor that certain things have to happen, maybe.
There are 4 enemies. Keep your guard up. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Let's go! That's what comes of underestimating me. My skills have been honed.
Don't let it get away. No way. 4 more enemies are here. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
My level has risen!
I've climbed the stairway to...
It's level up time. Four enemies on the field.
Persona!
Get sight! You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Let's go!
One. Don't let it get away.
Let's go!
Huh? More enemies? 2 to be exact.
Persona!
My skills have been honed.
I climbed the stairway to maturity!
All right, level up.
Can't get my mind out of those memories. Now time to tell them to take my dream. Still music keeps on tuning me from the worlds that haunt my soul, removing doubt from my
I wasn't gonna get through the door because it was already
3 enemies on the
behind.
field. Be
There's
careful.
nothing that I could do there against that fight. I could have had to have just taken the flank and yeah, it was blocking the door on both sides. They're taking a lot of damage easily. I am still surprised we haven't caught up on
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies. Oh yeah.
Here goes! Persona!
Easy way to lightning.
Lay down and die already!
Last one. Go for it.
Persona!
You're gonna get a bunch of stuff back anyway.
Let's go!
300 damage, the we saw sweet bonuses just because it can give us boosts and stuff. I'm not trying to make a level 99%.
I need to strengthen my...
well, I'm not trying to make the percent that I currently have be like the best stat boosted thing, but if we can get it as high stats as possible, that will help us out exponentially. This should be the last floor as well. Once we beat the enemy here, we'll go into the get the weapon, go back to Adachi's thing, and then we're all
There's one enemy. Hang in there.
I don't know what it
I couldn't defeat it. One enemy to go. Keep it up. Hell yeah.
How come it's not working?
Here goes! Persona! Lay down and die already!
Will.
Persona!
Let's go!
Don't wait till.
I couldn't defeat it!
May as well make the fight go faster.
Here goes!
Doesn't do anything.
Persona! It ain't going down!
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
Persona!
Kanji can't use his persona. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Teddy's, I guess, increased defenses.
Kanji can't use his persona.
More about, full,
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Fine. That anyway.
Kanji can't use his persona.
This is the last
couldn't
boss.
defeat it!
Last one. Go for it.
This is the last one, boss. Exactly done. I'm looking at the time now.
Kanji
Like, there's a
can't use
chance
his
we
persona.
won't finish everything. If we don't get it done in the first attempt, like,
Last one. Go for it.
be able to beat it. I would need to beat Margaret in the first attempt. Because it takes already so long to get up to...
Alright, powered up!
Already takes an extra amount of time to get up to the... here again. Should be waiting here when we have to reach January, I believe. Chakra ring, that's what we're after. Let's see what that halve SP cost when using magic skills. Okay, that's very good. I'm not gonna equip that to myself. I think we give that to Teddy. Because he's gonna be healing and buff, so I think that would mean that all of our buffs and healing are gonna be halved. Let me just go home. We should go home, finish Adachi's dungeon, then basically wait until we get to January to be able to fuse for the last persona. Which shouldn't take us that long because of all the Christmas events, all the December events. I think I gotta talk to Teddy this time. So it won't take as long because there's Christmas events, New Year events, all that stuff, I should say. Pretty much all I can think of right now. Unless I have a big struggle with this year, plus I think I can clear everything in time, obviously. Like, we can only go so far in this one anyway, or it doesn't let us, the easy part about this is that once we don't know where to go, once I've grabbed everything, we can usually go home to go back to the entrance, and then just only have to go here, and then there's two bosses that we have to deal with, Dachi and then, was it Ameno-Sagiri, I think is the name of the other boss. We jump down this hole. Okay. Maybe like... So do I have to jump down the hole? Unless that's where we're supposed... I think the hole is where we're supposed to go when we get what we need. Yeah. Oh, never mind. We have to find this first, and then we have to find that first, and then we have to go back to where the hole is. We had to find that we couldn't progress any further, then we jumped down the hole. So now we make it to the end here, and we can't. Actually, we can return, but it's better to just go home. What are you doing? Where is it? For some reason, I'm just running it around. Like, I thought it was gonna go through the areas, but
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Kanji's confused. Someone help him. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
good thing we have these ones just take a lot of damage. It's not because we're doing that much damage, it's because they have really low defenses. I think. I'll have a better idea once
Congratulations!
Once I see what time we're at when we
My skills have been honed.
Assuming we can beat the boss first. If we can't, then obviously I know what to do. But because I haven't seen anything that suggests otherwise, I think we can use the revival and it'd still be fine. And even if it wasn't, we would die anyway, so at that point we would, we don't have any choice in the matter of how it works. Although, what makes you think it won't work is because of Elizabeth's rule with everything, so maybe Margaret's the same. But even then, I'm not too worried. I just need to make sure that I keep an eye on my own health. Everyone else, Teddy can survive at least one attack that takes him to 0, everyone else can't, but Naoto has no weakness, and then Kanji has a ton of HP, so I think as long as we keep HP up, we should be good. Playback going back. Chest over there.
Ambush! 4 of them!
And also, we're doing this with hardly any either. These are probably not weak to this.
Senpai, no!
You think that was gonna happen?
Please get up!
Whenever anybody dies, is raged on you, they usually have
Let's go!
resistance. Health.
3 enemies defeated! You did it, Naoto!
Hell yeah!
So again, I thought I was gonna get I think the last point in time, technically on the way up to the fight is the last point in time where we can obtain hands, but Obviously, the more of them we get, the better, because then I don't have to worry as much.
Let's go!
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Hell yeah! It's not working!
I think this one was weak to fire.
Last one. Go for it.
They were weak. It could be.
All yours!
Myculus is there.
Here goes! Persona!
Not great, because that means other characters are going to potentially die. But
Just at it!
just now you can
Bring
see
it
that.
on!
Alright, Senpai.
We're at level 91 now, which means I can use for
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
My skills have been honed.
when we go back to the top, we can use for the final persona. So any levels from here are just extra levels for L stats. Just HP and SP increases. So. Well, for us anyway, for the for our party, it's obviously going to be more than that. They get actual quality. We won't. This one here, we have to avoid getting into any fights, so just avoid all the fights until you find the way to go. Just when it says when I say avoid the fights, I mean and also avoid the chests as well, because if we get into a fight here at all, we get sent all the way back to the first area. So just try and avoid all the So don't touch the chest because they can sometimes have enemies in them. I'm gonna turn the thing on for a second. Wait. One thing I've noticed as well, when I haven't been streaming, since I've switched to OBS, the webcam never goes out of, the webcam for whatever reason never flickers, and it never goes out of, it never, like, goes out of, like I don't think I've ever seen a blur. This is the mini-boss. There's still 2 more floors after this, then we have to use the gun.
One enemy. It caught us off guard.
Persona! Ha!
tenacious!
I'm pretty good, aren't I?
All right, powered up!
My level has risen!
I think it was world 6 might be the last one. I think we still need to avoid the fights. That one there is a mandatory one, so that's why we do that. World 6 is where we have to get. That came soon. Still take the fight just because 3 experience points.
Oh, yours! Someone finish this one off!
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? There are 3 enemies.
Let's
Don't
go.
get cocky.
It's quite tenacious!
The loss of like skill card and stuff still gave me a sweet bonus, so we have a chance to get more stuff later. I don't absolutely need these skill cards anyway, but I don't think I have any chest keys right now. Well, we have gotten some very nice items from the chests actually. You can even get I think in this area when in my actual playthrough, I got Divine Killer from one of the gold chests. Which the Divine Killer is basically you can't dodge any attacks, but your attacks are hard. the damage you take is more. You just can't evade. The item that we played, well, when I did, when you do 5's secret boss and 3's secret boss, you actually use the divine killer because you're gonna probably take the attacks anyway.
Wow, Nato-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
So I love the design of this tank. Yeah. That's one thing I didn't mention. Well, is the designs for the designs for the tanks. The designs for the enemies look really nice.
Oh, come, it's not working!
Last one, go for it!
Here goes! Classic time!
Depends on what. I'm not sure what. If the thing is that if they allow me to use Izanami-No-Okami and it has the same abilities that I think it does as like the other ones that I usually like resist. Everything is like resist or null. I feel like I shouldn't have to ever worry about dying except for if she uses the 999 attack, which I can already avoid with. If I have Endure on it or something like that, so that's definitely a possibility. And I think I do have Endure or Enduring, so I think I have some of those skill cards on me. Really, we didn't get the Emperor.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
The good thing is these enemies take like tons of damage from
it's quite tenacious.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Strengthen myself too.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
My skills have been honed.
I climbed the stairway to the truth.
It's level up time.
Angel Screw. That probably can only go on. I can only go on to Naoto, but that's at least good armor. Reduce Fizz damage by 20%. That's really good defense and also a really good. I think, from what I remember, this one here is going around like a spiral. I avoided that one. From what I remember, this is a spiral variant. So we need to beat the boss here, and then we can use a go home, and then this is based on an action build. Tokyo Tower.
An Shush! There's one enemy!
Mention.
Teddy's confused. Someone cure him.
I don't think they have a weakness, so... Try and go for
I couldn't defeat
One
it!
enemy to go. Keep it up!
They're both...
Teddy's confused. Someone cure him.
I don't think fear is on the weakness.
Now Tokun collapsed. This isn't good.
Okay, so it has reflect on it, but it's not.
Hey, Teddy, what are you doing?
Interesting that he didn't now. Yeah, that's more panic on.
Teddy, are you okay? Someone heal him.
I'm not worried about what happened. Like, I have plenty of
Teddy's unconscious. Get up, get up!
Here goes! Persona! Lay down and die already!
Anything else to survive?
Senpai, are you okay?
Waste money? 218,000 yen just
Teddy's
throws
health
away.
is pretty low.
Okay. Fine, we'll,
Persona!
heal them.
I won't
Now
lose!
Tokun's confused. Can someone cure her?
How you...
I forgot. I think that's the first time I've actually had an enemy. I think that's the first time I've had,
Here goes! Crush it!
waste money. In this game.
Serves him right!
Even on 5 it happens.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
We don't need money at the moment anyway. How much are we doing for money in the first place? Money-wise, we're almost at... Just progression-wise, we're almost at 10 million. We're almost at maximum because I haven't used any that whole entire game. Let's, use the go home. Use the go home, we then enter into the area and then we go into what we need. We say continue from, World 1, I think it was? Yeah. Continue from World 1 because then we need to enter into the second part.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Let's go!
I ain't gonna fall behind! Another level! Gotta keep at it!
I gained a level!
It's level up time.
There's a chance we're gonna have higher attack than what we did last time for Kanji. I think I got to 91 attack. Was it for Kanji's, no. It was close to 99, if I remember. It didn't reach there, but it was close. So once we get to World 2, we can enter into the area that, we can enter into the area with, the other thing, I should say.
There are 4 enemies. Keep your guard up.
Fairly certain I can we had to jump down the hole. Wasn't it? Was it?
Wow, now Naoto-kun. You defeated
I
2
don't
enemies.
remember.
Persona!
Or was it in Inaba that they made it jump down?
Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
I think it was here. I'm pretty certain it was in World 2. If it's not, then I'll have to read the music another go home just to get there. Maybe. Pretty certain it was was it that? Was it Inaba that you jump down into the Inaba section and then it gives you the... It should be along here. If it's not in here, then I made a mistake. I don't know what's wrong here. Maybe we did we do the first 2 and then we jump down here and then do the rest? If I recall. Check to see. It shows me the way, then that means I've picked the wrong option. I might have picked the wrong option. Shouldn't make too much of a difference, I don't know. I'm trying to remember what we did. We had to jump down. It might have been the other one, because this one wasn't, we didn't jump down into it. I think I jumped into the wrong one. It was supposed to be returned to Inaba, I think. Because we did the first 2, and then on the second floor it gave you the option to... There's a thing here. I made a mistake. I was supposed to go to Inaba. And then it's the second floor on Inaba, because we jumped down. First 2, and then you jump down. I'm jumping down. You go through the first floor, and then the second floor was yeah, it's this one. So now we can unlock the boss door that we missed. That was where we jumped down, so that means it should be around here. So I made that slight mistake. Okay. And now we go here. So, boss fight, well, 2 boss fights I should say, and then a bunch of things we have to skip, so... We can pretty much just, he's gonna buff himself, but we can just target his, he doesn't have any weaknesses.
I can't believe he's the one! That bastard! We can't lose, no matter what!
He's already got,
Let's go!
I think he has, he has like a buff on him already. Might be more beneficial to actual attacks instead of,
Here goes! Persona!
The boss stuff. He does keep fighting.
A persona? But that can't be!
Persona!
Let's go!
Here goes! Crush it time! Damn brats! Shut up and let me finish, you!
Whoa, Kanji, are you okay? You okay there, Kanji?
All yours!
Don't strain yourself.
Persona!
Here goes! Crush it time!
Let's go!
Persona!
Here goes! Crush it time!
Let's go!
Here goes! Persona! Damn it! You're a dumbass!
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
All yours!
Persona!
Here goes! Persona!
No, Kanji's scared.
Let's go!
Boom! Persona!
I'm gonna avoid the feed here anyway. He was gonna do evil smile and the combination, but it doesn't matter anyway because of the bubbling over.
Powered up!
My level has risen.
Power up!
It's level up time.
Persona!
All yours!
What's up?
Here goes! Crush it time!
Kanji can't use his persona!
Persona! What's up?
Whoa, Kanji, are you okay? Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
Persona!
Naoto-kun can't use her persona now.
Persona!
Kanji can't use his persona.
Here goes! Question time!
I think here I have to wait for the fog to dissipate before I can do anything. Use this time to basically just like prepare ourselves for other stuff. Well, we can't do anything else.
Persona!
I'll pick up the healing moves. It's gonna do Mind Charge, so...
Let's go!
And we'll start putting my power cons on everyone. Let's decrease... Oh. So I should just buff my defense there.
Here goes! Question time!
Keep buffing me. Because he's gonna buff me. I don't know if they buff us or not.
Persona!
Let's see. Power con on.
Let's go!
Persona! What's up?
Even with my car, I guess it's because it wasn't tenants. Maybe.
All yours!
I was thinking maybe it does something to do with it. You should still have my power on.
Persona! What's up?
Here goes! Question time!
Teddy, are you okay? Someone heal him.
Persona!
Careful, guys. You're
Let's
really
go.
low on health. Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
Here goes! Persona!
Minato-kun. Hurry and get back up. Whoa, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
Persona!
How humiliating. You'll pay for this. All yours!
Don't give up! Persona!
Here goes! Crush it time!
Let's go!
Persona!
This should be the last attack. Also, I've already boosted now, so once we get past this fight, it's pretty much near the home stretch, I would say. It's still gonna get its attack on finish. Everything seems a little bit missing. I guess because it wants to see the attack go through. All my attacks are missing at the moment, despite me
Here goes!
having buffs.
Persona!
Maybe it's because of the heat razor. There's 800 damage. But anyway. Reflect doesn't work for some reason, I guess, because maybe it's a physical attack. Debuff everyone else. Why wouldn't you have done that before? You could have done that earlier and you would have
All yours!
Shall I, do that? As long as we can hit these attacks.
What's up?
Here goes!
I also wasn't paying attention to my
Whoa, Kanji, are you okay?
Kanji might die here.
Teddy, are you okay? Someone heal
I
him.
didn't pay attention to my health.
Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
Persona!
Should be fine though. All health though. I should have been watching the...
Let's go!
Oh no, it's Teddy's so I could have done a heal. At this point I think... Now we basically have, well, that's the last, like, story boss that we have to do. Now we have to just get to, January. Now we've got to get to January. And basically do the stuff with, So this should make the time go by. We're currently on the 8th of December, so I think it makes it go all the way to, I think, the 23rd in-game, so... and then we have, like, New Year's dates, Christmas dates. We'll see how we go. I'm looking at the time now, it's like, we're probably not going to beat the... If I fail the secret boss, I'm probably only gonna have like one shot at the secret boss, I would think. Looking at how much time it will probably take. So there's a chance that I might do another stream of this and get chance I might do another stream of this and just focus on trying to beat the secret boss before we finish. But if we can retry the fight with no problem, then I don't think there's anything to worry about. Let's see how much time passes. Yep, okay, so that's what would have happened. That's why I left it in my original playthrough until the latest as possible, is the game forces you into, spend time with Ayane for Christmas. Because she's the only option. It forces you into the... invited Ayane to your house for romantic Eve, which is Eve.
The only way I've ever celebrated Christmas has been with my parents. We always throw beans at the end, too. But that's not supposed to be done on Christmas, right?
We'll get the persona done, though. Ayane is embarrassed. We can at least make the final persona. That's simple enough.
It looks delicious. Senpai, you've made such lovely preparations.
I think, for safety, I might just buy...
Well, I have a present for you.
I might buy equipment for the other characters, but I don't think it's necessary either.
I'm really into knitting, and I happen to find some more.
I don't think it'll be necessary to buy the, to buy it. I guess we'll just have to see.
I tried knitting at school all the time, but my teacher would always end up confiscating it. I'm sure it'll keep you warm, Senpai.
Hey. I think, yeah, once we get to the January, we're confused for the persona. And then... I'm assuming that that's when the secret boss comes away. I haven't looked too far ahead. I think before I do that, I will just check. Because I do need to prepare my party. So I'll probably go ahead and buy, the best equipment as I can.
Can I stay here a little longer? My parents are gone on vacation, and no one's home, so... Don't worry, I won't stay too long. Huh? You want me to stay longer? Sure, Senpai.
So the Christmas events and the New Year's events are fine. Like, these will still stay the same, because I've already seen it, but if I'm spending it with Ayane, we haven't seen that yet, so I may as well just show those off, because I haven't seen them, and she's the only social link outside of Margaret that we got fully ranked. Well, Teddy was as well, but that's story-related, non-story-related social link max outs. So I definitely think that we can, we'll definitely make the persona today. Whether we beat the secret boss and get the platinum today, I don't know. I'll try my best. If I did beat the last bosses, I beat the portable bosses in one go, so, in one shot, so. But that was with a lot of preparation, like 2 or 3 streams of preparation for grinding levels and getting the equipment that I need, and here we're gonna have, levels are fine, we're gonna be down on social links, and, well, Teddy will be maxed, Kanji is not, and Naoto has no weaknesses, so it should be okay. Should be okay, that way, for that. The issue is if I die, can I use... Am I able to use the, am I going to be able to use, what is it called? Use the, if I die, will I be able to revive myself without her reviving herself? If that happens, then I can definitely do it. If it doesn't, then we have to plan for that. I have to cover my bases for the attack that will always do 999 damage to us. This is the winter event we've already seen this particular one, but we do get a New Year's date with a character, so we can pick that. Even if we don't get it done, it's fine. Fine though, because it'll either be a long stream of trying to beat the secret boss, or a short stream where I do that, and then that would be it, I guess. Okay. So it's going to be January 11th, 10th, I should say, that we... January 10th is when we get the chance to... I think that I need to also remember when we'll go to the shrine with Ayane, may as well. I think this should be voiced as well. It might not be.
So Senpai, sorry. I didn't want to start the new year on a bad note. I was putting on my kimono when my dog tackled me. My obi got ruined, my kanzashi fell off, and my tabi got all dirty. That's why I'm only here in normal clothes.
That's a shame. It must have been tough, but you look cute enough. I mean, it's fine. Like, if you pick any of the other party members, they go in the yukata. So if you pick Chie, Yukiko, Naoto, or Rise,
oh, I'm sorry.
They are wearing yukata because they weren't wearing yukata when you were together with the group. Because they specifically mentioned, "Oh, I'm saving
I did
this
want you to see it after all,
for someone else." This means we don't have to feel guilty now of turning down a date because on Valentine's Day it would only be with her, I think.
Oh no, there was something I needed to say to you. Happy New Year! May this year be great for you as well. My aspiration for this year is to become one with you, Senpai. To become one with you and... something about that didn't sound right. I don't like the way it came out. What I wanted to say was... When I'm with you, I feel that fun things are twice as fun, and sad things are half as sad. What I'm wishing is that you'd feel the same way with me. I want our feelings to match up. Shall we visit the shrine? What are you gonna wish for?
May Ayane's dream come true. May I have happiness this year, or may I become one with Ayane. I mean, that would be her dream, so, like, that would be the thing, so...
You're going to make a wish about me?
Well, that's what we're doing. That's what we're going with.
You can't. You need to make a wish for yourself. If you made a wish for me, I'm sure the heavens would punish me. My everyday life is so fun just because I'm with you. Normal things just feel special when we're together. Seeing you laugh makes me feel so happy that I'm thinking about using my wish for you. It'll be something like, may God please watch over Senpai forever. We should draw fortunes next. My heart's pounding. This will set up the entire year.
There are boxes holding a Makuji, sealed fortunes placed in front of the shrine. Alright, what do we... Pick one I think you pick... let's see what happens if we pick the other option, because we didn't actually do that last time. Fortune says great blessing.
Senpai, I got a great blessing
Okay,
too.
maybe it is rigged.
I've never gotten this before in my life. I've never even seen one before. I'm tearing up. I'm here with you. I got my first great blessing. You got a great blessing too. You're so cool about it too. I don't know what to do. I'm overwhelmed with joy.
Pretty certain that it would be physically impossible for Ayane to be any happier than she is right now.
What should we do now? Are you busy today, Senpai? If you don't mind, I'd like to watch you a little longer. Wait, I don't mean that in a weird way. I don't mean it like a stalker. I just want to be with you more. Is that okay with you?
Let's get some tea. Is anywhere you want to go? I mean, that would be a good way to not have it be... that feel like come off that way.
Anywhere's fine as long as I can be with you.
Okay, to the, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say to the damn, meat packing plant.
My friend in my class said that I shouldn't just say anywhere's fine. She said he'll think that you're a girl with no opinions and no personality. So I want to go, I still don't mind wherever we go, as long as I'm with you.
Alright, to the
Anywhere
slaughterhouse
would
we
make
go.
me happy.
You said anywhere as long as I'm with you. Let's go to a slaughterhouse. You'd be happy with that, right? You said anywhere. That's why you don't say anywhere. Let's go into the TV room and fight,
You're back.
fight our attendant. That sounds like a good idea too. Finally we get to save. Now we have to wait until 10th of January. Skipping Marie stuff should mean that we don't get to see any of the stuff with Marie. It just means we also get to spend time with, I think we get to spend time with Ayane during the snow season, so that might be something. If not, we'll pick somebody else. We picked Naoto last time, so... I guess we'll try, I think... We'll have to see who's available, actually. I'm not too fussed. I don't know why I just realized it. I think it's because it's daytime. Usually you never see the house here during the daytime in the thing. I'm guessing I have to go out somewhere? I guess I have to go somewhere. I guess we just make the time pass. Till January 10th.
Well...
Oh, right. This is where we have the week off. Where I don't know what's going to happen here if no one's around, because Teddy would take care of us, but nobody else might. I wonder if anyone else is still going to come if we haven't ranked them up. I'm not sure what the requirement is, or if it's just a set thing. Because I don't remember this section being. I do not remember this section being voiced. Now we're sick for a week. If you remember back in Persona 3, it was like a 3-day period where we missed out on one of the things. This is Marie saying goodbye, but we can't rescue her anyway because we didn't rank her up all the way. So it should be That's the last we'll hear of her. So I guess they still appear even if we haven't spent time with them. All this will just lead to the 10th anyway. Once it tells me I have to return to the TV world to do everything, I will probably, dedicate that time to grabbing the equipment and stuff, because we definitely need it. So let's see, we're on the 10th now. We didn't really grind for levels, sometimes 3 of them will give you that. Before you enter the Velvet Room, make sure you get rid of all the personas. And then, okay, never mind. When do we get the chance to fight the secret boss? I guess because we're skipping by on the actual, like, main story stuff, it's fine. Because we can select, that's the other thing, we can select no as well, so we're not gonna finish today, I guess. Because it's mentioning about, on the 10th of March, or in March, it says you now want to speak to everyone who's maxed out. You speak to her, you get the option to return to the area, and then Junes, we do all the stuff with that. We get the Orb of Darkness, and then that's seen. So, I don't think we're finishing the game today, there's no way. We'll get the fusion done, but we won't get the game finished. We're already at the right levels anyway, so... first things first is we need to remove the personas that aren't listed here. So, Izanagi, Sandman, Legion, don't have that. Mithra, Orthrus, Okuninushi. I've got Orthrus, so I can keep that. Okay, I can keep Orthrus and I can keep Izanagi. So there should be 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so I can keep Izanagi and I can keep Orthrus. Everything else I need to get rid of right now. I'm going to go back to... First I'm going to go to the actual place first. I don't want to get rid of everything yet. I want to actually make sure I... want to register some of them because they are actually higher level. Register this, because that's level 99. Register Gadon, because that's level 71. And probably Yadagarasu, because that's level 72. Everything else I think I can probably don't need to register. Because it's going to be worse. Or stuff that we already have. So let's remove all of them except the 2. We have to dismiss all but 2 of these personas. Because now we're going to do a Dodecagon fusion. Which requires 12 personas, which never done that before. So that's going to be something different. Save beforehand, because otherwise we have to do all that again. Back in save. Now we need to withdraw all the personas. You know, I can do by Arcana. That's actually probably easier because they're all over the place, yeah. So, Legion. Magician, we need nothing. Priestess, we need this. Empress, we don't need. Emperor, we need this. Hierophant, we need nothing. Lovers, we need nothing. Chariot, we need Nata Taishi. Justice, we need nothing. Hermit, we need nothing. Fortune, we need Norn. Strength, we need Sandman. Hanged, we need Orthrus, which we already have. Death, we don't need. Temperance, we need Mithra. Devil, we don't need. Tower, we need Kukawan. Star, we need Kartikeya. Moon, we need Girimekhala. Sun, we need nothing. Judgment, we need nothing. Jester, we need nothing. Hunger, we need nothing. And Aeon, we don't need either. So this should be 12. Go. Oh, it's the world. Okay, so that's the 23rd icon then. So there's our persona there. It's the Dodecagon, not dodecahedron, Dodecagon fusion. So we're gonna do that. I guess before I do that, I should probably go back and save because I don't want to lose all the gift skill cards that we have. May as well. So I'm gonna go Violence for 70,000, Resist Elect for 50,000. Blade of Fury for 50,000, Dakaja for 25,000, White Wall for 20,000, D for 7,000. Then we have a good amount of stuff. Yeah, we want to make sure we save so we don't lose progress having to re-bring those back. Rescue 2 here has alright hold out in. Let's see what some of these other ones say, if they're anything like, if anyone's got any. Jack Frost could win Bear thanks to Love Senpai. Hey Power, everyone hold out. Any like other ones? Nice to hee-ho, delicious steak bear. We'll leave. This should be the last persona. And it's probably going to be the persona that I end up using for the fight anyway. Because the game doesn't mention about what happens when we do stuff, I'm gonna have to, I'm probably gonna grab the equipment now. Okay, so what do we start with? Megiddo, Victory Cry, Angelic Grace, and Mind Charge. And we're strength of, everything's strength except for Light and Darkness, which, we can probably put stuff on for anyway, but instant kill, if we get instant killed, it's like, I can't do anything about that. We're gonna get instant killed regardless of whether the game wants us to or not. Alright, let's just try and make something that, sorry, I don't know what skills it's going to have, so... Maragidine... I could do Maragidine, Magarudine, Mabufudine... Well, actually, I've got to think about what I'm doing for the actual fight itself, so let's go with stuff that's gonna do singular damage, and what we don't have access to. I think having an attack would also be nice. You know what, healing would be good. Power Charge, Invigorate 3, and... Okay, so Survive Light is 50% chance of being revived if killed by light. This is automatic revival when killed with dark. You know what? Mataru Kaju. We'll go with that. I think we'll go with this. I'm trying to make a persona that would at least be comparable to... Let's see how this goes. This should get us a trophy. Assuming we don't have a failed fusion. Thou art I and I am thou, from the sea of thy soul I come. From the very moment of my emergence, I have been a guiding light shed to illuminate thy path. I am the original god Izanagi-No-Okami. So we have persona that has no weakness now. Didn't learn any moves. I guess it didn't learn any moves because of the there's no wall personas, but basically this means we can have almighty damage, our evasion against everything is doubled, as on top of the fact that we already have strength, resist for most things. We have mind charge and power charge for attacks. We have Auto Mataru for buffed attack for 3 turns. Invigorate for thing, and then Diaromon for healing. I think that's fine. Seek the trophy up. We have to do that in a little while. So 1 more trophy left to go, which is just defeat Margaret. Because we already went back and did everything else. So I guess now we have to wait until... We're skipping... We're essentially skipping out on Marie's Palace, and we're skipping out on the other things. So that's all done. It's mentioning next thing is in March, so to speak to all the max confidants. So I'm assuming I have to just let time pass. And we're not going back to anywhere, so I think I should just go and buy the... I'm going to buy the equipment now. So... Main stuff that I'm going to need is probably... Because the issue is that we go to the Velvet Room, she gives us what we need. And then we're going to still do this gas station attendant and stuff. So I guess we still gotta go as if we're doing Izanagi. I guess that means we still get time then, you know? Should I risk it though? I don't think so. I can still do skill point stuff when I'm in the area, but let's not risk it. Let's just buy the equipment now. So equipment's the one thing I need. I've already got the persona I want to use. All the stats are fine with social link things. I think we just go and buy the... We buy everything now. Just in case. At the diary, can we do that? Yeah, okay. You should already have stuff. It's, all of his weapons should be in here already. Yeah, okay. We can now buy the best options here. Sure. Buy the best weapons. So Yukiko, using Kanji. That's general better. Naoto. What we currently have with Naoto is better, so we'll leave that. Teddy. What we currently have with Teddy is better as well. It's the armors now. That gives me plus 50 HP. That should be fine. Kanji. Well, I guess in this case I would value defense over the HP, so... Kanji can replace that. Yes. Naoto has that's better defenses. I guess we'll go with that. And then Teddy. Yeah, take the Soko. Accessory time, so. Restore 2% of HP. Increases mass SP by. We're going to increase 30% HP by 30%, so that's probably fine. Kanji has nothing, so restores 2% of HP to the wearer onto. I don't think I need that because he already has regenerate, so let's see what else I can probably give him. Probably increase what would I buff here? Strength, I guess? Endurance, maybe? I wouldn't buff magic. So he already has a lot of strength, so... Maybe for survivability purposes, I should buy the... God ones. Don't place it. You have fire attack strength. I think that's fine. Or I could do the regenerate for 2%. That's every turn in battle she gains 2% HP back. You know what, we'll go with that. I'm gonna sell it, and then Teddy has the Chakra ring on, which I think are really cute. I think we're good. I think I'm good with what I have for now. Now we just have to basically get to... Now I've got to get to March. Which I'm assuming is going to go very quickly if I just... spend the rest of the time... So I think we're all ready to go. We've got the persona that we want. Persona that we want is ready. I have skill cards if I need to do that. I've got equipment already for every character that I am using or I'm planning to use. Persona is good. Item-wise, I have plenty of like healing items. I've got Persona, I've got other snuff salts and things like this if I need them. I think we're fine. So now we're just gotta fast forward through time until we get to March. Because we're skipping the Marie's dungeon, we're skipping Marie's dungeon and we're skipping we're not skipping the Izanami-No-Okami one, but we have to do the requirements to get there first. I've already got my team ready to go. That I want to use. They're not fully leveled, but it should still be okay. I'm not too concerned. I've got to save, I guess, but not really. Can't rescue on Marie anyway. I haven't got her social link up. So that should probably skip like the majority of not sure where we have to skip from. It just mentions the next thing it mentions is March, so it's like there's nothing else literally left to do. It's the same thing as last time. I have everything ready to go. The persona's fused. Everyone else is leveled up. I gave them all the best armor that I can afford. Well, the best armor that's there. So they're all equipped for that. And then it's like we just have to reach March now to get social links maxed. Well, do the stuff for Izanami. And then we just have to make our way to heaven. Up to the top of the heaven area again. We'll be on our way. So if not this stream, next stream we should be able to beat Margaret. Or at least fight her. Because I don't know how much time has to pass before we finally... for some reason I was thinking, oh, we could immediately go there after things like that. We gotta wait till March. I don't think there's anything else I can think of I need, because items were bought. Items I bought, I guess I could check the other place. Even item-wise, I think I'm okay. Now, I think I do have the Enduring Soul skill card. Yeah, or if I don't, I can just withdraw a persona that has Enduring Soul on it and swap to that persona. That's another thing I can remember. Like, I think everything I need is equipped. Like, if this persona does not work, then I still have other level 99 personas I can go to that will that I can swap into when it's that time to do that. So it could just mean I have to just practice a bit to figure out what to do. But we haven't gotten to the fight yet, so I'm not worrying too much. I just thought for some reason that because I skipped a lot of content that it would go faster, but it's. I think we still have to get to the end of January, because we still haven't done the ski trip yet. So I'm assuming the ski trip will still happen. We just don't do the stuff with the shack, I guess. Nanako's about to come out of the. Nanako's got to be out of the hospital. She's coming out on the 20th, so I think around there something might happen. I don't think it would bother me too much if I didn't get the stuff today. If I didn't beat Secret Boss. Because there could be some trial and error. I'm gonna still stick with the same team because Naoto has Naoto has no weaknesses, and neither do I. And Teddy's fully ranked out, and Kanji's like the only problem, I guess you would say, but it should still be solid, I think. And I mean, if people can do a level 70, beat her at level 70 on very hard, I think we should be able to win it on very easy at level 95. We just have to bear in mind what the gimmick could be. The gimmick might be, because she's the only secret boss, that makes me think that there might be some sort of gimmick tied to it. Because with Portable, there was 2 of them, and Elizabeth was the harder of the 2, but Margaret was easy compared to what Elizabeth's was, because you were by yourself. But there was still a routine that you can follow through with. From what I remember, all I did as in Margaret's fight was Mind Charge Megadolin constantly on my turns, and then I just made sure I healed and buffs and debuffs. That was the whole fight. But she only got 1 turn in that particular point, and also she only changed up, I think, a couple of times, so... we had to worry about attacks that killed us immediately, but I haven't seen anything that suggests that I can't revive myself if at least I haven't looked enough. So I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Welcome back!
Alright, so Nanako comes back today. Nanako comes back tomorrow, so that's gonna be several story events. Things we have to do. But with them having the best equipment that I can buy and the best weapons, I think it should be okay. I could have, I guess, bought the increased health by 10%. That probably would have been useful. Maybe I should have bought those. Maybe I should have bought those. Although I don't know if 10% of health is going to make a big chunk of difference, considering we're already close to 900. Kanji's are already nearing the 800 mark. How are they actually doing in health? We're at, well, you know, we're at about 800. Kanji's at about 700, and the other two are at about 5. I think that should be okay. Plus, we have so much health. Not health. We have plenty of ways to heal. And we're going to gain 2% of our health back each turn, which will mean that it takes longer to kill us. So I think that's looking good. We shouldn't have to worry too much about. Oh, tomorrow is when This is really taking longer. I'm noticing the length of this now. We're literally doing nothing. So we have nothing else left to work on right now. Already got our weapons with 300 attack, got our persona ready, everyone's mostly at max level. They're not going to make that much of a difference if they're around that. Like, I think like 90 something is fine. The only question is will I be able to use the revive option? If not, then I need to bring a persona with me that has Enduring Soul. That way I can survive the attack. And then I need to start reviving like everyone else.
You're back. Remember the game, once we get so far, it will skip straight to Valentine's Day, and then after the Valentine's Day stuff, then it should skip to March. From what I remember. So I'm guessing at around the end of January is when that does that. It has to be around the ski trip point. This is just taking forever to get all this done, and it would be so much faster if I could just go straight to bed, but you can't. You can't go straight to bed in the game, you have to you've got to actually go outside, go back inside, and then go to the bed. As opposed to Reload, where you could just go straight to bed. I think even Portable allowed you to go straight to bed, or at least if you were going to, you could, no, it might not have allowed you to do that. I know Reload did, because if you're in your room on a weekday, you a weekend, you could go straight to the straight to bed instead of having to go outside. I've been staring at the screen for a while. Maybe I should step away, but at the same time, I kind of just want to. I think it's just because they're doing the same thing over and over again. I even like turn the light on to make sure I like. Usually this doesn't happen. I don't feel tired. Like I don't know what it is. It's weird. Usually I don't feel like this at all, but I guess it's just because I have been streaming for 5 hours, but I streamed like 2 days ago. I took the day off yesterday, and I streamed 2 days ago, like 8 hours, so I don't know why I don't know why I feel, it's a lot darker. I did step away a bit, maybe not long enough. Right, I kind of just want to finish this, or at least get close to where I can say, hey, like, the finale of this is definitely just going to be us, wrecking, Margaret in the fight. Hopefully this will make time go a bit faster, because of, helping out Nanako with her homework, for a week will mean that I don't have to do as much, during the night, so I can just go straight home. At least this makes things go by a bit quicker, where I don't have to. I have to go inside. I still don't. I don't save, but I at least don't have to like go upstairs, do the other stuff. We have another event, and then once we say goodbye to everyone, we only have to say goodbye to Ayane because we haven't actually gone seen that yet. At least this upload will go uploaded once I finish it, because I will need to write a description a little bit for it. So we'll just see how that goes. It's Wednesday for me today, so that means new game. Ooh, actually, I just realized this now. New game might be Saturday. It depends on what happens. We might be starting a new game on this Saturday. Oh, never mind. I just realized this now. The advancement exams are what make once the advancement exams start. I think the day right after that is the ski trip for the 2 days. Yeah, we might be starting a new game on Saturday. I'll see how it goes. I'm thinking like, if I get this uploaded today, tomorrow will be Thursday. That would be the secret boss and that done. Then get that uploaded. If that gets uploaded that day, then Friday I would have to work on. Yeah, so it could be Saturday. Because I was thinking like it just depends on what's. Because I also have the live stuff that I want to do as well, but I need to find time to set that in. Also, by finishing this game off, I will have time to work on the tactical speedrun as well, so that's also something that I can do in the off time. But for the most part, I usually try to set up the next game to play first, and then work on the speedrun stuff as we go, because I do owe some other things. Guess we'll see. Ski trip is February 11th, according to what that just said, so I guess we won't be doing anything else until then. I don't think there's anything else. I remember going to the other area. When I was playing the game normally, I went back to, the pub area, and I went to the weapons place. I think that's all that I did. So I've done, I think, as best as I can, and anything else, just like skill cards or Velvet Room stuff, can be done while I'm in the actual area. I don't think there's anything else I need to worry about. Like, I could potentially take them to the movies to get them more buffs, but you can only do that once anyway, and it's not that big of a buff. And then we have the exam period as well. We have to do, like, so many days worth of exams. Never mind, that's actually this day. So this is where we get, this was the portion I was saying. It's like, we have all the advancements exams, and then once those happen, we have to do the ski trip. Where we just, I guess we just completely don't have anything to do with, we've got nothing to do with, Marie's, like, little section, because we haven't, done it, helped her at all. And then, like, I've still got to consider, I gotta make my way up 10 floors of the area. If we win, then we win. If we lose, then I have to, progress again, like, by going up the floors, because, you can't save in between, so there's no choice there. You have, you've got no, it's not like Persona 5 where you can save in the safe room. No, there's no saves in between the starting area and level 10, I don't think. Unless they give me one on level 10, but I doubt they're going to do that because they didn't do that all the other times. This will be the same, except we'll probably pick a different character this time. I think we've gone through all the other options, so that we might pick Kanji and Yosuke and stuff, just to see what their thing is like. So now we get a scary story, and then the lights go out, and they don't even plan for it to happen. I believe it was like Teddy's fault for it. I can't remember exactly. Alright, so at this point we get a choice, I think, who we spend time with. We did Naoto last time, because I hadn't spent time with Naoto at all, because I missed out on the romance option. I think on the third day of the ski trip we pick who we want to spend time with, but then I don't know if that still happens. Never mind. Doesn't happen at all. Okay, so that whole section where you spend time with one of the characters, only happens if you're on the path to Marie's palace. Okay. So you just completely skip that. Now it's Valentine's Day, so we get the Valentine's Day date. So we'll spend time with Ayane. She's the only one that we have to rank up, so... This should be the last event. At least until we get to the ending sort of section. We got an average score. We actually did average there. I think that's the first time we actually like did nothing that wasn't already high. Well, here comes Valentine's Day, where none of the social links are ranked up except Ayane, so and none of the others we would we ranked up at all, so no one should be jealous about. There shouldn't be any heartbreak here. That was really hard. They actually liked me. It was essentially like, hey, you like all of these people, and then you have to basically tell them otherwise that was not the case, and yeah. Whereas at least with Five's one, it was more done for comedic purpose. Okay, let's try with Izanami. Oh, breeze feels nice.
The sound of the waves is like music. It softly works its way into the bottom of my heart. It's nostalgic and gentle. I want to make music like this one day. Oh, I'm sorry, Senpai. It's just, I haven't been to the beach in forever. I didn't think I could come to a place so special with you. And on such a special day. Are you sure you wanted me to be here? Thank you. When I got that text from you this morning, I read it and reread it over and over. I couldn't concentrate on my classes, and I tripped in the hallway. I couldn't even eat lunch. I'm getting nervous. Anyways, so, here.
Yanni's chocolates wrap neatly. That's right, all of them give you
Usually,
chocolate.
my mom helps me make my Valentine chocolate, but this year I wanted to make it all by myself. Every other year, we'd eat it as we were making it, so we'd have next to nothing left at the end. But this year, I made it only for you. Please, take this. The wrapping might be a bit moist since I've been holding it for so long, but the chocolate should be okay.
Soft sweetness spreads in your mouth. Great, try with Izanami.
It's all gone.
So this should fast forward to the next
And
day.
I was so scared you wouldn't eat it.
I think it fast forwards into March.
I had prepared myself to not be sad if that had happened. So I'm very happy. Senpai, thank you. You don't know, Senpai, but when I say thank you, I mean so much more. I still can't believe that you're my boyfriend. I don't have any confidence. I'm sure there must be tons of girls who are better than me. But even then, you chose me. So I'm going to believe in you. I'm not going to doubt myself or compare myself to others. I'll just love you. My love will be purer and greater than any love anyone else could ever give you. Senpai, I love you. No, I love you more. More than you think, and more than you love yourself.
I wonder if the Valentine's Date's always set to be in the same spot, because this is where we went with Chie as well.
Don't underestimate me. It's so wonderful to be able to tell the one you love that you love them. I'm so happy I could cry. So happy. It's kinda scary. Senpai, can I hold you?
Smell the sweet aroma of chocolate. Spent a long time with Izanami. Is this the same thing? That's right. Oh, right. This is the, yeah, this is the day where Nanako gives us the chocolate. And then gives us the, amalgamation chocolate, where it's got the, all the different, ingredients. Yeah, it's like the combination of all the different chocolate. Not even a combination of that, it's like a combination of all different ingredients, I should say. Where it looks like, one of the, ooze monsters from the actual things. Alright, not as many memories this time. Some things are kind of set, but I guess I could have bought the equipment like on the day that I think, but I wanted to make sure that I had it by the, because now we're in March. I wanted to make sure I had it before I did anything here, just in case it passed the time and wouldn't let me do it. But I think I tried buying it here anyway, so it wasn't gonna make that big of a difference in the first place. Whether we bought it now or then. I might make a separate save. I might make a separate save prior to what am I supposed? I'm supposed to say goodbye to all the people. You know? I might make a separate save before we do this, just in case I need to return to Inaba. Because if I need more equipment or better stuff, I would rather make sure that I'm able to do that. I'm assuming she's at the music room. Hear a trombone being played. I might make a separate save before we head to, because the issue is that once you go and say I'm going to the Velvet Room, you can't return back. You have to beat Izanagi in that day, but we're not going to do that anyway. So I think I need to make a separate save just in case.
Oh, Senpai.
Although I guess I am no, I wouldn't need to make a separate save. Hold on for a second. This place is a mess. They're meant to practice for their performance at the entrance ceremony coming up. Decided not to call you Nathan Senpai. Why'd you do that? Because leaving tomorrow. Didn't want to bother you if you were busy packing. Besides, I might have cried if I saw you there. Anyway, isn't it great that all the fog is gone? Sorry that you'd leave with a bad impression of the town since it's been so foggy ever since you got here. Happy that it's bright and sunny on your last day. Hopefully it won't be all foggy tomorrow. Just kidding. It's something I want to tell you, Senpai. After I graduate, I'm thinking about doing a study abroad program in music. The more I practice, the more fascinated with music I get. I was always trying to play better than I played before. That's not what music is about. It's about how I express it, how you express it. So I tried to express myself through music, but you know what I realized? I had no feelings to put into it. Couldn't stand it. But I meant it when I handed you that ticket, so I tried to face it head on, and I practiced a lot. Then I started to understand that every day is a fight against yourself. People fight against the person we were yesterday to become a better person today. Ever since I realized that, I figured I'd be playing music for the rest of my life. Senpai, I'll probably be halfway around the world 2 years from now. If I cry when you leave, it'll be like practicing for when I say goodbye to this place. We separated, but
Senpai.
My love for you won't change. Parents gave me their blessing when I told them I wanted to study abroad. They said I'd been stubborn ever since I was born, and nothing they could say would change my mind anyway. Here I was thinking I had no personality. Guess it's true that your parents know you best. Senpai, I wish you the best of luck over there. Please come see me and wish me luck when it's my turn to leave. And he said her goodbyes to you with a quiver in her voice. To the postponement between Ayane and yourself. Goodbye, Senpai. You've not spoken to everyone who you've got a strong bond yet. Who else would I like to spend time with? I guess, am I following a true Golden End guide? Yes, but I've already got the Golden Ending. This is, this is New Game Plus. I needed to do New Game Plus for, Margaret and, the Secret Boss. Sorry, Secret Boss and, the Final Persona. So I kind of did a speed playthrough. So I already have done my full Golden playthrough. Which I have it in a playlist for YouTube. This is just my preparation for... I guess I had to see, yeah, I guess we have to just go see the investigation team. Because Ayane we just saw. Teddy is in, where's Teddy? He was in Junes. So I guess we just have to go to Junes for that. Go to Junes and then go back to Junes for the thing. Yeah, I've already seen those scenes anyway, so I'd have to go see Teddy, I think, as a requirement for passing the story barrier, I guess. I feel like there's someone you haven't said your farewells to yet. I mean, who else is available? Yeah, Ayane's link was good. I liked it more than Yumi's because you saw her a little bit more. Who am I missing then? Oh, do I have to see Margaret? Never mind, I probably have to see Margaret, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I have to go see Margaret because I technically did get her link up. I liked Ayane as well. Yeah, I think I have to see Margaret officially, and then I have to see her again later. Take care of Margaret and then... I'll make a save prior to me finishing. I don't know, I'll check anyway, just in case. Technically it's both. I think Teddy and Yosuke is considered both. So I'll just go there just in case. I just need to remember to make a... I need to remember to make a backup save before I leave to go into, the area to fight the... No, they're saying there's others. They're saying that there's others. I'll try going back to, I'll try going to Junes, otherwise I might have to trigger something else. Because I haven't ranked anyone else up. Okay, something's wrong here. Margaret's fully ranked, Teddy's fully ranked, and Ayane's fully ranked. Everything else is story-based. I guess they consider... Maybe if I go back to the house, will that allow me to trigger the next one, even though I haven't got anyone else's social link up? Or is it maybe New Game Plus is stuffing something up? Let me just see if I can go back home. I mean, who else have I not said goodbye to yet? When you get the option to choose to return to your house, like, no, then, I mean, now we do the Judas thing. I think now we do Judas. Let me see if this works. Okay, there's something that's wrong here. Maybe it's New Game Plus, but I don't think so. Again, I saw Margaret. Teddy is in the food court, but I can't see him if it's not saying that I... And I just saw Ayane. New Game Plus is, Yeah, NG Plus is New Game Plus. Basically, it means you load up your clear data and you retain like certain things like your personas and stuff. Oh, what am I looking for? So this day I'm supposed to see all the people that I've maxed out for social links. So I've already maxed out Margaret and Teddy, but I saw Margaret and I saw Ayane. Teddy I can't see, and the other ones are story-based, like Fool and Judgment. You can't see anyone for those. So maybe I'm supposed to go back to the house. Let me try that. I'll make a save. Try going back to the house and seeing if that's okay. And that might be what it is. It might still recognize that I haven't seen, even though I haven't maxed out either Dojima. I'll make a save just in case it decides to mess something up. Because it gave me the option to say things. So let's just try saying yes. It passed the day, but I don't know if that's... No, this is...
Yo. Well, this is it.
Is this right? Hang on, there's something wrong. There's something that's... Is this supposed to happen? This doesn't seem right. I'm pretty certain this is the actual ending. No. That's not right. I'm not going for Golden again. I just need, I'm trying to get to Izanagi. That's definitely not the right ending. So there's something wrong that I'm not triggering somebody's... I'm not triggering someone's social link. Because I've seen everyone. There's somebody missing. Maybe I have to go see Dojima. I'll try going to the Flood Plain and see if I can see Dojima there. I think that's what it is. So to access the final dungeon area for to access the secret boss, you need to get to go back to the so maybe Dojima is around. There's something that's not letting me progress past here. I think he was at the river bank. Someone's not letting me... Yeah, I'm trying to fight Margaret at the moment. Do I have to talk to her again? A second time? No. That's it's saying that I've yet to speak to someone. You can still do it during the other section. It's saying that I haven't spoken to someone, but I just don't know which character. Because I went to Margaret, and I went to Ayane. So... There must be a way to see Teddy without seeing Yosuke. It's the only thing that's weird. Because even in the guide that I'm using, it says, like, speak to all the people who've maxed out the social links, and then when you get the option to return to your house, say no. Then go to the food court, and then go to the riverbank and speak with Dojima. So there's someone that's not registering as well. Maybe we can see Teddy somewhere. That's not without Yosuke. I just don't know where Teddy appears. He's supposed to appear at the Junes food court, but it's not working. It just tells me that there's no reason to... Yeah, you have no reason to come here anymore. You feel like there's someone you haven't said your farewells to. Yeah, you get the Orb of Darkness at this point. You don't need Marie's dungeon for the true ending. Marie's dungeon is optional. Yeah, where do I talk to Teddy is the issue. Because it tells me I have no reason to come here anymore. So that makes me think, do I have to see my party members? Maybe that's it. Even though I haven't ranked any of them up. I'm gonna check every place. Yeah, that's the thing. I've got to find Teddy. He's not where he normally is. Ah, never mind. He's here. Teddy is by himself. So if we have Teddy and Yosuke, he is, if we've got Teddy and Yosuke, they're at the food court, but if it's just Teddy, he's right here. There it is. Alright. Never mind. Now we say no. Now we say no, now we go to Judas. So he did have a separate spawn. It's just a matter of finding him. Alright, we just had to go and find him. Yeah, it's fine. Now we're on the right track. Okay, so he, if it's Teddy and Yosuke, they're both in the food court, if you've leveled them both up. If Teddy's by himself, he's in the shopping district. I'm assuming that if it's just Yosuke, he might be in the thing by himself. So, yeah, now we get this scene, then we go to the riverbank, then we go back to the Velvet Room to get the orb. And then she'll give us the invitation, and then we do all the stuff leading to the Izanami, the last place. Okay, so he was just in the wrong spot, or in a different spot, I should say. Yeah, we're on the true ending path now. Because Marie's dungeon is not required for true ending, it just gives you I think it gives you an extra scene in the epilogue. I don't think anything I say here matters. He's gonna ask about the... This is where we ask about the attendant. I think the only options that matter are... and now we go back to... We're on the right track now. Thank you for trying to help. Well, thank you for helping in some way. I thought for a second I had done something completely incorrect. When you mentioned the true ending, and it's like, I'm pretty certain I was on the true ending, because we did the Adachi stuff and got that correct. And then I knew that Marie's was optional, because it was only an extra little scene in the thing. Now we go and see Margaret, the second time. So she should give us two items here, the orb and the invitation. So if I go see her a second time, this should give us the invitation right now. So something is different from usual. You don't see Igor anymore.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I wonder how many times it's been that we've seen each other like this. Apparently, we met for a purpose after all.
Yeah, I definitely don't think I'll be able to beat the secret boss.
Do you remember?
This time around, because we still have to climb to the 10th floor of heaven.
The Velvet Room is inseparable from the heart of its invited guest.
Prepare like everything else in case.
The shape of the room and its residents are selected by my master, based on the number of guests and the destiny.
But I will make one separate save just in case I need to return here to buy equipment.
But my predecessor is gone from this place for a completely different reason.
I guess it's already too late to do that now. If I... no, not really, I don't think. I'm assuming it's not too late until we...
No one ordered her to leave.
I can't imagine the game
She left of her own
automatically
will
locking you
to
out
accomplish
of buying
her own ends.
on this day with the intention of giving you the final dungeon.
Such a thing cannot happen to the residents of the Velvet Room, so I wish to know the reasons behind it. My ultimate aim was to bring that foolish girl to her senses and return her here.
Oh, you can buy equipment from the entrance? Oh, that's even better then.
To do so, I had to know why
I'll have
she
to
left.
check that.
And I felt that the key to understanding rested with you.
I'll still make a separate save just in case.
But now,
But,
I'm even more confused. I can't say whether her choice in fact was foolish or not.
If that is the
All
case,
residents of the
then
Velvet
it's
Room are destined to find themselves. It was true for her as well. Why did she suddenly give up on her quest? That was my greatest worry.
I'm not expecting to do it straight away, like first try, but
But then again, maybe my premises were
considering
flawed.
we do get 4 party members, it's going to be easier than I would think Elizabeth from 3 was, just because we're not by ourselves.
Maybe she found her answer, and so left this place.
So I'm not too worried about the fight.
In which case, my role is not to blindly bring her back.
There might be some gimmick to it, similar to what it is with the other ones, but...
What was it that she gained?
We'll go in there and just see how it
Who am I?
is. The self-healing? Yeah, that's not too bad. That's how all the rest of them were. I think the gimmick is get her down to about half health, she'll heal herself, and then usually does like Megadolin, and then you have to bring her back down to...
What I may receive from you
it's not too
will
bad.
most likely
It's a
show me
time
the
fight,
answer to
essentially,
those questions.
from what I understand.
That is why fate did not bring a guest who only talks, but one who holds unmatched power.
So my plan is I've got Teddy as healer, I've got Naoto, who has no weaknesses, I've got Izanagi-No-Okami, so I've got mostly no weaknesses, Kanji for physical attacking, and that's probably the only thing I'm worried about. Maybe Kanji,
I'd like to
but,
issue a request to you. Not as my master's guest, but a personal request from me to you.
I have enough items, I think, to heal.
Would you fight a match against me?
I've got the highest equipment for
I won't force you, of
the
course.
highest equipment that
There's
I can
no
buy
reason for
from
you to go that
Daidara.
far.
I'm not grinding for the Reaper. I don't think that's necessary. I'm
After
already
all,
over leveled.
if we were to clash,
well, not over leveled. I'm
I
at
might
90,
sever your thread of
low
destiny.
90s. Did I not rank up the main team? No, I only ranked up Teddy. I was trying to get all the way to the end, as fast as possible.
But encounters always bring change to both
So
sides.
Teddy's max rank.
If you
and,
emerge
that's it.
victorious, you will surely gain something as well. Please consider the offer carefully before making your decision. Should you opt to accept my request, bring this to me where I will wait.
So, wait you at the ends of heaven.
I look
I
forward
don't
to
think it'll
seeing
be
you
too big of
again.
a deal. Yeah, I thought about it for the skills, but at the same time, I kind of... I played, Margaret in Portable was really easy. Like, even without me getting all the things, I don't see this fight being harder than Elizabeth's fight. If it is, then... I don't have Yoshitsune, but I have made it. I don't have it on me, but I can make a better persona. I haven't even. I'm gonna give it a shot first, just to see how well I go. Yeah, Naoto's missing Mind Charge, but Naoto also doesn't have any weaknesses, so I'm also. I mean, Kanji has. Hang on a second. What do they have? Kanji's got, attack. Yeah, he has attack buff. That's, he has a Matarikaja for attack. So that's gonna be useful. And then Teddy's got, Teddy's got, defense increase and defense decrease for, the boss. And I'm happy to have Teddy as healer plus buffs, and because Naoto and ourselves don't have any weak points. Yeah, I've got Trumpeter as well. I think that's what I used in. Trumpeter might have been what I used in Was Trumpeter what I used for... No, I used Hallel. I used Hallel and... I used Hallel for one fight and Satan for the other in 3. I think that was it. And also, I'm also considering the fact that I can basically make any persona. I just haven't gone and solely focused on doing that. Like, obviously I've got Izanagi, but I just haven't optimized it yet. Like, if I actually do need to. It's still got very basic skills, but my objective is probably just Mind Charge Megadolan. I could probably do something better than that, but that's what I did last time. I can probably add something to have the power charge for that. And then obviously Kanji will just be doing Fizz and buffs. Teddy for buffs, and he has a thing, and then Naoto has no weaknesses, so Naoto without any weaknesses will I have Makara Khans and Tetra Khans if I need them. I can still do physical attacks and take advantage of any free like extra things for that too. But again, I think what I'll do is I'll go and attempt the fight the first time, and if I fail, then I will go and make a better persona and just see what I have access to and what I can try and make. I think that might be a good idea. It might be better to do that. But I think we're on the path to... We should be on the path now to having everything. Let me just check. The food court scene happened. Dojima happened. Velvet Room, we have the ticket now. Now it's just a matter of actually just triggering the actual gas attendant stuff and then going to the area. Which I guess at that point would be a good point to stop for today. So I've gone for nearly 6 hours. That means I can finish the game, or finish the secret boss off the next stream. Where did we start today? We started at... I went from Naoto's laboratory to here in 6 hours. It's not like incredibly fast compared to like what a speedrun would do, but I consider that fast for my speed, at least. So I think I'm all ready to go though. Item-wise, I have the basics. I'm not worried too much about SP. If I go physical build base, then that's even less of a worry, because it would just mean I only need to really buff Teddy's SP, I guess. Personas I can probably improve on, but I want to see how far Izanagi can go. And considering she's going to focus mainly on elemental attacks, I'm not too concerned. The party itself is around 90, so I think it should be good. Like, we're 96, 95, 94 through 96. I think that's... I could go up a couple of levels, but I'm not that concerned. But I think it's a solid start. Naoto and ourselves with no weaknesses, and Teddy for healing, and then Kanji for physical attack, and also Kanji has a lot of health. I don't know. I have never attempted it. I know that I didn't use it. In 3, you weren't able to use it because it nulled everything, I believe. Here, it only does resist, so it will still take damage, but it has... Yeah, you can't register him. But he has... What's he have? Hang on a second. We resist Fizz and all the elements, but we also then, on top of that, have double evasion. So, double evasion rate on attacks as well as the strength, but it's probably not going to make any difference because the secret bosses typically hit you anyway. My biggest concern is probably Kanji. Kanji being, having his weakness targeted. Which skills are you talking about? I haven't leveled it up. Yeah, I only just made it. I haven't leveled it up. Because I can also level it up on the way. Yeah, I haven't gone and got the skills yet. I can level, keep in mind that to even get to a Margaret in the first place, I have to go, up 10 floors of heaven, so chances are I'm gonna find, golden hands on the way, and they give a lot of experience. So it might not be that hard, to be honest. But, yeah. And again, my plan is probably Mind Charge Megadolin, and then I can put an attack move on for Power Charge, I just haven't done it yet. Because Victory Cry doesn't seem like it's necessary. I don't need to have a full restore after battle because I'm only doing this battle in the first place. There's no reason to have that there, so I can probably just put on a better physical move. Or at least see what it has access to, because I don't need Victory Cry. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll sort it out next time. I only just fused it for the trophy, and then wanted to try and get as close to the boss as possible, so we'll figure that out when we get there. So my plan will be start the Izanami area, go as far as possible, and attempt the boss, and if it doesn't work, then I'll try and rejig some... I'll probably add multiple personas. I know I probably will need one with Enduring Soul on it. I have some personas that have Enduring Soul, so that will I can at least swap to that when she does, if she does one of those, 9999, damage attacks. Because I'll need to survive that at least once. Usually it's only one time that it happens. If it's got the time limit like it does with the other ones, then I have, what, 25 turns to beat her. But in the off chance for that, we also have 4 party members, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how we go. But I think that's it for me tonight. So, yeah, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription to this video gets you credit to monetization. Helps my content for you all, helps my content become more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat Racks as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel. Also have a games list for all of my games that we've played on stream so far. All in neatly organized playlists. For the time being, I have to wait for YouTube to fix my links, so I've got to wait like 2 months for those. So a lot of my link sharing is going to be through here for the time being. Also a lot of upcoming games, speedrun stuff. All sorts of things you can look forward to for those, all the upcoming games and games we have to play going forward, which obviously once I finish this game off, I will probably move on to the Apollo Justice trilogy. I still have a lot of speedrun stuff to do, but I can work on the Tactica speedrun when I want to do that, the Live Alive stuff too, a few other things, we'll see how it goes. I upload everything to YouTube because I have a certain limitation on my videos before they delete off Twitch. So it's another place to see my past VODs in case they all disappear. Well, when they eventually do disappear, because they just do that regardless. That's just the way that things are. Working on more Platinum Pass settings of games we have the Platinum Trophy for, more switching things up so we can the Switch, trying to show speedruns, or Gardera speedruns. I'm working on the individual level notes at the moment. Those will take some time because I have to write 2 variations of the notes for the different routes. The live speedrun stuff is ready to go. I just need to actually find time to do that as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at at 200 followers. I'm going to do more challenge speedruns. For Live Alive this time, it will be 0 kills, Edo Japan, 100 kills, Edo Japan, and probably Boss Rush. Odio Boss Rush, where you play as the bad guy and you do all the boss rushes in a row. All the bosses. You fight against the protagonists, I should say, is the best way to put it. I think that would be fun to do, for those being, well, they're kind of like challenge runs. The challenge run that I'm looking forward to seeing is the 0 kills one. Twilight of Edo Japan and Live Live is actually the inspiration behind Undertale, which is why you have the pacifist and genocide route. So consider that as that's basically like the very first thing for of Undertale. Pacifist ninja and genocide ninja, I guess you would say. And I will also reach affiliate very soon, so that means we get monetization as well. Get to bank a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me in the time going forward to the future. Also going to show 7 days to upload for my videos of films as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, so we're going strong. Plenty of topics and games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification when I go live one as well. And finally, if you know who created my stream overlay that you use for all my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description box for that as well. So as always, before I get out of here, obviously my intention is to, well, I always try to pass my, raid someone, I should say, before I finish up. So if anyone has any raid suggestions, I'm more than willing to take them. Otherwise, I'll have a look to see if there's anyone online that I'm, following. I do take raid suggestions, I should say. Anyone that I'm following that's online right now? No? Okay. No one at the moment. Let's see if there's anyone that's like playing something else. If no one has any suggestions. I don't want to watch FNAF. I don't want to watch The Last of Us. I don't like The Last of Us. Anyone playing this game? You know what? Let's... Because this is going to be one of the last streams that I do for... Well, next stream is going to definitely be the last stream for... Weird. This is so weird. I looked up categories for this. More people are playing Persona 4 Original than they're playing Persona 4 Golden right now. Interesting. Let's see who's online. Maybe we should just stop highlighting stuff. I also need to mute my stream. Let's see, sure. You know what, I'm like the third highest ranked in this at the moment, but I will send people over to someone else playing Persona 4 Golden. Yeah, do that. So, let me just get this right. Sure that it's... Is Switch case sensitive? I can't remember. I think it is. Let's just make sure that it isn't, so... I will send everyone over to them. They're doing some Persona 4 Golden, which we just finished, or we're almost at the end. So, yeah. Thank you, everybody, for watching, and with all that being said, have a good day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you all later.